First, I'm going to turn things over. Before I play one more little bubble song, I'm curious for my boy Pat. Is it letting you up on stage on Discord, Pat? Or is it just tripped out? Cool. And Tyler, if you wouldn't mind jumping over there as well. We're going to take things to Tyler in a minute here. But first, going to go ahead and play one more little bubble song.
Right, I think you have to accept me. Yeah.
Cool. All right, yeah, I see that. Hey, let's go. All right, we also got Crypto Hermit in the building. We got Tyler in the building. It's going to be a great show. We have people from beginning to end of the space. We've had mixed reviews from some of the different founders, not liking the transition over to Discord, and some of them loving the transition because now they can show off a little bit more of what they're doing. So we're going to see how things go. Regardless of, we have this audio here where space is first, so we have a bunch of different giveaways going on for the people who are over here on X. And of course, if you guys want to have more giveaways, different things across different platforms, make sure you guys are max engaging on YouTube, giving us a like, a subscribe, all that stuff. Even if you are over here on X, if you don't mind jumping over there on YouTube and watching, like and subscribing, all that good stuff, it does go a long way. I'm just going to go ahead and play one more song to set the mood for the new people who are watching over on the live stream, and then we're going to go ahead and kick things off here. Let's freaking get it, guys. Welcome to the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. Hosted every single Tuesday. It's starting about 3 p.m. EST. Got about 25 project founders. Let's get it.
To economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill.
Quick pause for the disclaimer. I almost forgot for everybody that's listening live. Don't sue us.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Now back to some little bubble.
The orange pill. The orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brains. We're living in a world where the cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The cure to economic L is the orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill. The orange pill.
Hey, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Welcome, like I said, to the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. We host these every single Tuesday starting about 3 p.m. It used to be until about 9 p.m. EST. Things have been a little bit weird with the new year. Things were really slowing down there. So, and also things were kind of rugging with X like crazy. Because of those last few things, we decided to adapt. You can cry about it or you can make money about it. We decided to go ahead. Let's start making some money about it. So we're going to go ahead. We're shifting the speakers over to Discord primarily. We might end the show after the live stream ends. And then we might just end things with first come, first serve over here on X starting about 8 p.m. EST. But for the first 5 hours of the show, we're going to have pretty much everything run through the Discord. Might just switch over here for a first come, first serve. And that is simply because now we can actually have different project founders coming through. One, with clear audio quality. Discord's much more stable than X is. And two, they can also show off their videos. I can actually share my screen, share my face as well. If you guys want to see me, what I look like, if I'm a real human, I'm not just some AI bot back here. I'm real, damn it, I swear. You guys can check out the live streams going on. We have one on YouTube. We also have one on X. And then our plan, once we make sure that everything is kind of working out here, okay, let me actually turn on. Hey-o, I'm only showing as like a little like sliver is showing on Discord. I don't know how to fix the stage format. I don't know if it's going to be like this the whole time, what it looks like for Pat, but we got some video over here on X going on. And we're going to go ahead, once we get this figured out, we make sure that everything is down packed for Discord here. Then we're going to go ahead and expand this format to TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, all that good stuff. But for now, we're just going to start off with the horizontal format content. So that is mostly YouTube and then X, and then there's other platforms too we could actually expand to. And then we're going to go ahead and bring this to more and more people. So if you guys are over here on X, congratulations, you started a revolution. Now you guys are witnessing something great happen here. You guys are a part of a next chapter for us. We've been building for about a year, doing these live on X only. X has gotten too crappy, too inconsistent. So we're going to go ahead and try out this new format here. So make sure you guys are max engaging with this space, and then looking live, follow myself, Pat, New Money Crypto, all the other founders, all the other speakers who do jump up here and jump in the comments, because that's going to be the best place to find us when we do go ahead and switch on over. And we actually are going to invite more people over to Discord as well. And we'll be providing value to you guys too. It's not just some place where you guys can come in and talk to us. We have some different tutorials on how to get monetized on X and some different things that we're actually going to provide to you guys over there. In the meantime, though, right now, it's only for founders. So we have some different things going on for the listeners in the meantime. If you guys are over here on X, we have a couple different giveaways going for you guys. We have pretty much max engaged with a couple different posts. If you guys max engage with this space that you're actually listening to, it's going to enter you a chance to go home with 25 USD. All you guys got to do is drop a like, drop a comment, and then repost this room, retweet, whatever you want to call it, this room. It's going to give you a chance to go home with $25. We also have $25 worth of soap getting given away because of one of our sponsors who we also had last week, Tyler from Crypto Fight Club, who we're also going to be hearing from in a minute here. And shout out to them. They just hosted an epic brawl. It was like, I think, an 8v8 community thing last week. They hosted a long space as well as a true marathon space that they actually hosted as well. So got some exciting updates coming from Tyler as well. Make sure you guys are max engaging with their post for this upcoming fight that they have. That's a like, that's a retweet, that's a comment. That's going to enter you a chance to go home with, again, $25 worth of soap. And then we have a giveaway going on for one of our other sponsors for today's space. We have Infinite NFT. We're going to be hearing from Anthony a little bit later, maybe Toshi as well. We'll see. We're going to be getting a little bit more in depth from Infinite NFT. They're actually a Web3 game. They're doing NFTs done right. Essentially, they're allowing you guys to actually be able to play with your NFTs in their game that's fully functioning right now. They're also minting live right now. So all you guys got to do is max engage with that mint link to launch my NFT, and it says something else above it, and that's also going to enter you guys in a chance to go home with one of their free mints. It says just one. Who knows? They may do more. We'll find out. We're going to be hearing from them a little bit later. But for now, Pat, I'm trying to bring you up on stage for Discord. Is it letting you up? I'm going to take that.
Let me see. I mean, it just says I have my hand raised, basically.
I invited you a couple times. It says invite sent. If you wouldn't mind maybe disconnecting and then coming back, trying to get you audio quality through Discord so everybody can hear you, be on the same page.
Okay, 1 second.
Cool. In the meantime, also going to throw it over. I see Wally. I invited them to speak. Okay, cool. Pat just dropped down. I'm going to bring him back up. Okay, cool. Hey, all right, there we go. What's going on, Pat? How you doing, bro?
Yo, what's good, fellas? How's it, Joe?
You mind talking in the Discord?
In the Discord, yeah. Yo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
All right, cool. So I should mute on it probably. Figure out this.
Yeah, hell yeah. The audio quality sounds actually a little bit buggy. It sounds maybe a little bit robot-y. Can you talk again?
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I gotta mute you on X. Do you mind only talking through Discord? And then I'm playing the Discord through the X. Everybody on X can hear the Discord.
Oh, thanks, everybody. Can you hear this? Everybody, yo.
Hey. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we're gonna go ahead and throw things. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck yeah. All right, we're all on the same page. Let's get it. Anything you want to say, Pat, before we get things kicked off? Let's go. Appreciate you, Pat, for jumping up here. Again, it's one of the co-hosts holding it down behind New Money Crypto, making this all possible. I would not be here if it wasn't for Pat and Wally holding it down, helping us actually run these shows. So big shout out to both of them. Make sure you guys are following their personal accounts. I did tag them for those giveaways. So make sure you guys are showing them some love, even though they're not necessarily able to jump up here on X the entire time or Discord the entire time. This definitely is not possible without them. So on that note, we're also going to throw things over to Wally. I think he's up here. What's going on, Wally?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What's going on, man?
Hey, we got you. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, dude, I'm doing well. Just a reminder to anyone else who's speaking up here, make sure you unmute in the Discord stage if you can when you get up here. Just a little heads up. But other than that, I'm doing well, man. It's just another Tuesday in paradise, right? So,
Yes, sir.
Baby.
Yes, sir. Let's get it. Appreciate you guys. Just a friendly reminder, any of the people who are up here on stage on Discord, if someone is pitching up here and they're done talking, we are going to open up to questions as long as it's within that 8-minute time. If there's less than a minute left of the 8 minutes, we're not going to open up to questions. But if there's some extra time, we'll open up to questions for anybody. So anybody that's up here on stage, feel free to just unmute yourself and I'll throw it over to you for a question or comment. Please try and keep it on with whatever they're talking about. In worst case scenario, I have a million questions for pretty much everybody that I can also ask. In the meantime, just a friendly reminder, we have 8-minute pitches going on here today. Around the 7-minute mark, I'm either going to raise my hand or my finger or something like that. I don't know how much of the screen you guys can see whenever I'm talking over here on Discord. But I'm going to try and let you guys know there's about a minute left. That's not to interrupt you. It's not to be rude. It's just to be as fair to all the different speakers as well as the listeners as possible. If you guys are a listener, have any questions or comments for any of the speakers, drop them in the comments down below. I'm going to be scanning through some of the comments. And let's see what else. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, check out the giveaways that are going on again. Shout out to our sponsors. We have Soap, aka Crypto Fight Club, Tyler, who we're going to take things here to first, and then we're going to hear from Infinite NFT and Anthony a little bit later. And then New Money Crypto, we all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me New Money. Until then, you guys are stuck with us. Make sure you guys are checking out all these projects. This isn't, again, enough time, or this isn't in depth enough to make any financial executive decisions about any of these projects, but it's enough time to get a feeling for if you guys like what these projects are doing. And then you guys want to jump in their Discord, jump in their TGs to go ahead and learn more about them. Without further ado, I'm going to shut the hell up. We're going to take things over first to Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. And it looks like we have Crypto Hermit, who's right behind him. And then we'll keep on keeping on a couple more people that are scheduled for this time. In the meantime, Tyler, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Joe, can you hear me all right, Joe?
We got you loud and clear, bro.
Oh my God. This was crazy. This actually worked out perfect. I was rugging the entire time. I thought something was wrong or whatever, but I pulled like literally probably about 10 seconds ago when you started talking about me, I walked into the Wi-Fi zone. I got home and it's crystal clear now. So whew, that's let's go. Hey, we got some green candles today, huh? This is awesome. Yeah, totally pumped. Thanks for putting me up here to speak. I'm a little unprepared, so maybe a little bit later I'll be able to pull up my screen. And but like I said, I just walked in the door on my mobile device and able to get in here, so I'm not quite set up yet. But yeah, is this intro time right now, or am I supposed to do something? Sorry.
You can go ahead and do a micro pitch. If you want to do a 5 to 10 minute, and then we'll get a 15-minute from you a little bit later.
Yeah, it sounds good. Happy to do a 5. Check out the timeline. I'm really, this was a really fun week. So if you don't know down in the audience or anything, we just hit our 1-year anniversary last Thursday, and we celebrated it with one of the funnest spaces I've been in, ever been part of. Thanks, Joe. You were there in the audience. It was a blast. We did so much stuff. So besides just celebrating our 1 year anniversary, we went ham on it, and we were in that space for almost 11 hours, and that was fun. We had I think 20 around 2,300 people roll through. So that was I New Year's Day, everybody's hungover. And if you remember, just a few days ago, we were still in the trenches. I mean, we're peeking our heads up now, but that was pretty that was pretty trenchy. So to see 20 almost 2,300 people roll through, that was amazing. And what that does is just speaks for the power of collaboration, because Crypto Fight Club itself, we couldn't have hosted a space like that. We couldn't have had near the experience that we've been able to enjoy this year without all the projects in Crypto Fight Club. We're 16 strong now. I'll go ahead and just talk about a couple of the things that we did in that space, because it was insane. We gave away, I think, close to $400 in prizes during that space in the 11-hour time frame. We did something fun where I bought Crypto Fight Club tokens, SOAP, like every hour, and then in the last hour, at the very end of it, I think it totaled like around $1,400 worth of our tokens or something like that. I bought live on the space that day, and then just to like throw people off their rockers, I just lit that shit on fire and just burned the whole pile right there at the end of the space. And that was fun. Just a little give back for the community, to show everybody, not only all the projects, that are involved with us, but our own holders as well, just to say thanks for, hanging in there throughout the year. Because this year, as we put it out since the very beginning, this year was for building, networking, laying the groundwork, setting a good foundation. And so we've big thanks to all of our holders and everything. So now it's ready to start pulling the levers. So we're doing a ton of stuff. We got these mayhem missions now that I'll be talking about a little bit later. That fight was insane. So if you don't know, we host fights between crypto communities. I think that's probably the funnest, most engaging part of our of what we do. And I almost said project, and I almost caught myself, because if you do hear me say it, Joe, you got to slap me or something, because I'm trying to get away from the word project, community, token, coin. I'm trying to get away all of that, because if you believe in what you're doing, you should be calling yourselves a movement. And so I'm really excited about what our movement is doing, and we're just having fun. And we had 8 versus 8, and I agreed to buy 1 soul of every project on the winning team. Luckily, I saved myself a little bit of embarrassment, because it was a tough fight, and we were on one of the teams also. So out of all the fights that we've hosted, this was the first time that I actually got to fight, and my team actually got to fight, and we squeaked it out. It was there's a post in the comments on the X space. There was like over 25,000 punches earned in our game that were thrown back and forth in this ridiculous digital fight between 16 different communities. And I was lucky enough to be on the winning team. But everybody that rallied behind us on the space this Thursday, which is the link is included on Joe's amazing giveaways. I'm going to be buying 1 soul worth of every project that was on our winning team. So, and we got some consolation stuff too, because I'm generous. We all like to be winners, and I consider everything that we've done all winners, right, Joe? Even you, Joe. Even you're a winner, Joe.
You loser. Even you, Joe, you loser. It's like, go ahead, Tyler. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's all I got for now. Appreciate it. Like I said, I was a little unprepared. It's Monday. Hopefully everybody's roll back out of the holiday season went smoothly. My daughter's back to school today. I started mine in fiat yesterday for my boss. So just getting back into the routine, and excited for 2026. It's a good start. Good start.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Tyler, for jumping up here. Shout out to you again. It was an insane space. It was absolutely massive. It was, how many hours did you say it was again?
Just shy of 11, I believe.
11 hours. Yeah, 11-hour space. I can honestly say I've never done an 11-hour space before. Hats off to you. I jumped in for a little bit and then jumped back down to listeners, and I think I fell asleep. I think I woke up and it was still going on. And yeah, tons of energy the whole time, giveaways the whole time. Like you said, over $400 that was given away live during this. When I was there was $100 that was given away like back to back to back. Like nothing happened. So yeah, a ton of different things that you guys are doing. I know that this is a new era that's coming up here as well. You just reached out to me about some other things that you guys are doing and how I could potentially get involved as well. So I think that will be pretty exciting. Hopefully I don't get beat up too badly though, but only time will tell. And Tyler, I do appreciate you jumping up here, kicking things off strong for us. And we're going to get a little bit more in depth from you guys. We'll get a full 15-minute pitch from you in a little bit. Maybe we can get a screen share of the website, how the actual fighting process works, so that people can understand a little bit more of the mechanisms behind it. But in the meantime, I do think we are going to keep things rolling along here. Tyler's just sort of kicking things off here. So big shout out again to the Crypto Fight Club, and the ticker again is SOAP. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Of course, it was a big day for crypto. It was actually a very volatile day for crypto. I thought everything was up, and then I checked my phone like 2 hours ago, and everything was down a few percent. That actually just makes me more bullish because volatility is our friend at the end of the day. So appreciate you, Tyler, for being one of those consistent figures, regardless of how volatile the space is. We are going to keep things moving along. However, like I said, and I believe we got Crypto Hermit up here on the Discord already. So we're going to take things over to him, and I believe we're going to hear about KuCoin. So they're a pretty consistent group at this time, or at this point on our space, and I am very bullish on RWAs. So super happy to have you, Crypto Hermit. The floor is yours. What you got for us? Oh, let's play the audio game. I think you will want to add this person over here. I think try making sure that you're unmuted. Also on the stage, there's like a double mute that can occur. Let's see, remove from stage. No, I don't want to do that. You're not muted. You there, Crypto Hermit? All right, he's trying. While we go back to Crypto Hermit, we're going to keep things moving along. Since we don't have Scrooge McDuck up here again for another week in a row, and I also don't see Doms up here for another week in a row, we're going to take things, I guess, over to Prospers, who's on the X space. Oh, actually, we got Crypto Hermit. My bad, Prospers. Let me try one more time with Crypto Hermit, and if that doesn't work, we'll take things over the first come, first serves, and we'll start off with the Prospers first. For now, let me check it. Hey, there we go. What's going on, Crypto Hermit?
All right. Had to run a lap, I guess. I can't escape the lap running from X that I usually have to do. I was going to try and share my phone. I'm at work. My phone screen, it will not do that. I guess I don't know how to if it does, but I can't. But yes, I do want to talk about KuCoin, a token. The ticker is CREC. If you want to look it up on Dex Screener, you can. The X handle is KuCoin Sol, CRECoin SOL, and that can take you to their X account. But it is a RWA token backed by commercial real estate. When you buy a bag of it, that does not entitle you to like fractional ownership. I know with a lot of RWAs, they talk about fractional ownership, but if they were to do that, there would be a lot of KYC, AML, and other legalities that they would make you run through to be, like I said, legal to have any fractional ownership of commercial real estate. So the way they do it is they have their portfolio of commercial real estate, which they are lining up. They're in the process of lining it up all right now. We are in a new year. I know last week I talked about it. They are in the process of getting it all lined up and being able to actually announce it. I was talking to Buddy today. I usually talk to him in the mornings during my little live stream that I do. And I try to get as much info as I can, but for the most part, he has been saying, like this week is when they're going to be able to start putting out some bigger announcements and all that stuff. So yes, like I said, it is a token backed by commercial real estate. The utility that people may want to ask, they ask for utility. The utility currently will be the buybacks and burns 80% of the net profits from the commercial real estate portfolio goes back to their buyback and burn program. The other 20% is to just take care of other real estate related issues that you might have from owning real estate, like doing appraisals, inspections, getting things fixed, things of that nature. The tokenomics currently around 99% of the supply is locked. Um, there is a low float. The real estate wallet you'll see has 2.4, almost 2.425%. If you go to their website, you can see their chart and all that stuff. That is going to be used when there's a high volume day. They will sell some of that token and use that token to buy more commercial real estate. And they're not, people sit there and say, oh, well, they're going to sell the token, they're going to dump all over our heads. No, they're only allowed to sell 5% at most of that daily volume, whatever that might be. So if it was $100, they couldn't sell more than $5 worth of KuCoin. Now, again, it has to be a high volume day. It can't be, like I said, $100 is not a high volume day. But anyways, they are also in the midst of doing an airdrop campaign. So what do you have to do? You just have to buy yourself a little bit of a bag. It doesn't have to be anything major. You can buy $1 that constitutes as a little bag. You can buy a little less. You need to have at least one KuCoin token, which is currently less than a penny. So hopefully you can at least get the one token, but then you have to get yourself over to their Discord. And when you get into their Discord, you do all the verification stuff, tell them Hermit sent you. And then once you are in that Discord, you will maneuver to the airdrop section of that Discord, and it will explain to you how you can farm that airdrop. And most of the time, it's just interacting with all their social media accounts that they may have. So if it's X, interact with all their X posts. If it's Instagram, interact with their Instagram posts. I know they had an Instagram story that they did, so you can interact with that little story. They have a Reddit channel that you can post on and interact with as well. They have a YouTube channel. I don't think they've put anything up on their YouTube channel quite yet. And then like TikTok, you name it, they pretty much got it. You just interact with it. If you want to make posts, make posts. If you want to shill on spaces like this, shill on spaces like this. And yeah, bring your friends along for the ride. If you refer more people, that will also add to your airdrop bag. The date, and I say the rough cutoff date for it is January 15th. You got about 9 days left. And they may extend it a little longer. It kind of depends on how the government does their whole little Clarity Act, Genius Act. They want to coincide their airdrop date with the date of that being signed. But if they can't, then they can't. And like I said, the rough cutoff date is January 15th. That's all I got, I think.
Hey, appreciate you for jumping up here. Again, I'm pretty familiar with you guys at this point, but I guess something that I'm unfamiliar with in terms of the assets that you guys are buying and how it leads to the tokens is there ever going to be any sort of DAO functionality in terms of like voting for different regions? People might want you to invest in real estate or anything like that?
That is going, as far as I think I'll have to check again. I mean, if I'll look through their website again, but they do have plans on voting in terms of like properties and all that stuff. They did like a rough voting early on in their first airdrop that they did. And it was just kind of like what type of properties, do you think we should invest in type of thing. And they gave us 5 choices, and it was more of like an interesting type of what do people think we should invest in type of deal, even though they're going to invest in pretty much all the types that they had posted in their voting section of the Discord. But yeah, I mean, I do see that that's going to be the case. Obviously, I could vote, and I would always end up deferring to the team. You can look at their team on their website. they're all familiar with commercial real estate. So, that's kind of where I would go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to have some DAO functionality with it.
Awesome. All right, I'm looking forward to some DAO functionality myself over there. And I guess anything else, any other alpha you guys want to drop for us? I guess one last question before alpha. Do you know how much in total the airdrops have been that you guys have dropped? And then any extra alpha before we move on?
I will say for me, like the last airdrop that I got, I doubled my bag. I got my bag essentially tripled. So I think I had like 40K KuCoin or something like that. And so they airdropped me double that. I know a lot of people, depending on the size of their bag and how much work they did, some 5x, some 10x. So it just kind of depends on the person. And again, how many KuCoin they may have had or not had or something like that. So it was at least a 2x. I know like one of the last person, or like the smallest airdrop was at least a 2x, and they're telling, buddy's saying this one's going to be bigger than this last one. So in terms of dollar amounts, I'm not sure, but if any of the blockchain sleuths want to go out there and find out, I'm sure they could. And
Fair
then,
enough.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, I don't have an exact number.
Totally
I can ask a buddy tomorrow. But also, I honestly, like for alpha, like I said, I talk to the founder all the time. Like I've been plenty of projects where I've never, trying to get a hold of the founder is impossible. I talk to Buddy on a daily basis. You can go into the Discord, literally ask any question you want to ask about the project, and he will answer it, or Davis will answer it. Davis is one of the other founders. And yeah, like that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm excited about the whole path that this project is going, just because I can talk to the founder on a daily basis. I actually have the founder's phone number. I don't know his exact address, but he live streams on a regular basis, and I know what city he lives in. I know what street he lives on, so I could probably find him and meet him outside his front door one day and give him a handshake or something like that. So other project founders, it's not so easy, but that's just me. That's all I got.
I love it. I appreciate the transparency. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Crypto Hermit, again, very bullish on RWAs, especially real estate, obviously, and tokenizing it. And I think this makes sense for like an ETF or like a basket of different real estate, and it's backed by a token or it has a token associated with it. So very cool stuff. You guys got to stick around for some more airdrops that are coming out. Make sure you guys are jumping in the Discord as well. KuCoin or Crypto Hermit, if you wouldn't mind, also on the X, drop it in the comments down below the Discord just to make it a little bit easier for anybody who's over there on X to go ahead and get in contact with you guys. And just as a reminder for everybody on X, my bad, I don't know what's going on with the live stream on X. We are live on YouTube right now. Live stream is working out over there, but I don't know why the live stream isn't up on X right now. So we're going to work on that. We're going to try and get that fired up here in a minute. If not, then it's all good. We'll be over there on YouTube and we'll get it fired up for next week. That's exactly why we're doing these, just sort of a practice case. And we're going to keep building these and making these bigger and bigger so that eventually we have some massive audiences on multiple platforms instead of just one. So appreciate you guys for your patience. Appreciate you, Crypto Hermit, for jumping up here. Also being an amazing platform. Really cool stuff that you guys are building. We are going to keep things moving along. Friendly reminder to anybody who's a project founder that's requested to come up to pitch or who's already up here to pitch. If you guys are cool with it, the Prospers and Crypto Fam Radio, I see the backup up here as well. And then Ali Got Bagel sent you guys a DM of the Discord link. If you guys are a project founder, we're going to be running the audio, doing pretty much everything through the Discord, and then only streaming the audio over here on X, and then live streaming the actual Discord to multiple platforms. So things are kind of slow and wonky right now, but we'll get things growing bigger and better in the future. Crypto Fam, I did add you over there to that Discord. And the Prosper, same thing. We'll get you pitching right away. Prosper is up first for first come, first serve, and Crypto Fam Radio up second. If you guys don't mind, just jump in that Discord. We'll bring you up on stage, and then we'll get you pitching. In the meantime, though, I'm actually going to take things over to Tamal with the quads who jumped up here. We also have some different bonuses going on with them. If you guys sign up using my link to a quads.xyz, this is a project you guys hear me talk about every once in a while. I usually reset the rooms with it. Sometimes I forget, but this is a very powerful platform. If you guys are building literally anything in the space, this is something that you can benefit from. Or if you're just looking for some alpha in general, this is a good platform that you guys can benefit from. And again, to anybody that's requested to come up here, if you guys are a project founder, I'm going to shoot you a DM to get in the Discord. We're going to have you guys pitching on Discord, not over here on X. But for now, I'm going to take things over to Tamal with the quads. What's going on, Tamal? How you doing, bro?
Yo, what's up, Joe? Mic check.
1 2 1 2. Got you loud and clear. How you doing?
1 2 1 2. Just chilling, man. I said I jumped up, but I had a space. What's the time slot? 6. But you know what? Let's do it now. Why not, right?
Hell yeah. I like that attitude. Let's get it.
Let me see if I can share screen. I'm not sure if I can share screen. Okay, it just went off, so I can't share screen. So it's okay. We'll just do the pitch, man.
Try
Look at you
really
on
quickly.
cam, bro.
Does it let you slide up in the bottom right corner? There's like a little bar there, and then it should have a
No, I
button that
got
says
the
share screen.
X. I got the circle with the slash, the not available sign on it. It's unhighlighted. It's not accessible anymore.
Interesting. Must be a
Maybe
setting or
because you
something.
put your video on. Maybe to take your video off. Yeah, now I can share screen.
Hey, let's go! Get my ugly mug out of there. Go ahead, Tamal.
All
Fuck
right,
it.
let me just get my screen set up here so I can walk you guys through everything. And yeah, just gonna drop some alpha because we kind of got some new feature we just dropped there. So let me know if you got the stream up.
Yeah, this looks good. This looks really freaking good. Holy crap.
All right, so yeah, first thing, I mean, we can ask some questions after because I'm just gonna kind of focus on what we dropped, right? There's so much to talk about, I can't do it in such a short time. First of all, shout out to you, Joe. Shout out to Pat and the team. Shout out to everybody here. Awesome progress you guys are doing. I like the change up for 2026. I just like seeing innovation and people trying new things. So this is our new kind of landing page. We just kind of launched this 2 days ago. Not a big deal. Just some UI upgrades. So what the project is in a nutshell, we have a freelancer hub, a project hub, a game hub, and a BEX user interface, bi-centralized exchange. What it is we have kind of a one-stop shop, right? It started off as a freelancer hub, building a safer place for projects, businesses to hire talent in the Web3 and in Web2. And that kind of evolved into this kind of massive ecosystem, right? So one cool thing I want to really get to, but I'll try to make the project side quick. You go in here. This is the kind of the project interface. Marketing opportunities are in here for you guys. Massive opportunities to take advantage of. I think you guys are seeing a lot of the organic marketing is dying off for meme coins, and not just meme coins. A lot of projects, especially on social media platforms, because a lot of bannings are happening, right? Like they're really cracking down on shilling and rating and spam messaging and all this stuff. So we've curated a really nice marketing plan and kind of strategy that we have here. It's a combination of Web2, real marketing, SEO stuff, stuff that really works, right? And it's not broken. The method works, and we've kind of incorporated that with some of the Web3 methods of marketing for meme coins as well. So tap in there, take advantage of that. Lots of stuff going on here, token information, yada yada yada. Right. We also have the game pad. So if you have a game, launch your game in here. It's free to list right now. Gain some advertisement, so on and so forth. What we just launched, and this is kind of our test account here, right, is something really unique. We just launched job matching powered by AI. So it matches job based on their CV stuff and CV skills and education and stuff they put on their CV. It pulls from our database. This is our job bank, so it pulls from over like 200 to 300 jobs, and that's refreshed every 8 hours. So you always get fresh jobs coming in. Um, But this is the banger here today, guys. We just launched on-chain resumes, and I kind of have to go back and forth with this. Sorry, it's on here. Okay, so we just launched on-chain resumes. We're not the first, so I thought we were the first, but we did some more research, and there are some doing it, but they're not doing it the way we're doing it. Through our freelancer platform, we've created an immense vetting system. We have skill tests, KYC. We vet their ratings, their completion score, how much bookings they get, a whole bunch of stuff, right? That we've put in to verify and vet the freelancers to make sure that they're not scammers, they're not here to just waste people's times, and they can actually execute the jobs that they say they want to do, right? And on-chain resume is the completion of this process. And we all know on-chain data, you cannot fake it, you cannot edit it. Once it's on-chain, it's on-chain, right? It's a 100% accessible by everybody, and it's 100% safe. So all that data that they curate from Aquads, and again, this is just a test profile. The system is set up so great that we can't even fake the score. So we have to actually get those metrics set up kind of organically with the team, so we can get that score from 40 up to like 100 where it says safe to book. But all these metrics go into that on-chain data, and it's on base. It's literally free to mint. All you got to pay is gas fee, which is pretty much free on base. Everybody knows that. And I'll give you guys a snapshot of what it is. The on-chain data that is accessible to anyone on any chain, any employer you can share this with. You can add this into your resume, or if you're sending an email to get a job, you can add this in there for them to verify. But we also have, sorry, I gotta switch pages here. We also have a dedicated page, URL, where the users can share this nice page from Quads. And this also shows the on-chain data and the live score data from Aquads. So let's say the person did mint their new resume and their score has changed from Aquads, it'll show that reflection, and the employers can see that, right? But usually we'll notify people that the score has changed so they can update that on-chain data so it matches. And it's a breakdown of everything. We give the employers all the explanations of what they're looking at, all the metrics. You get a downloadable badge, so you can put this on your website. You can put it all on your socials, wherever you want. As sort of a stamp of honor, a credential. Shows your scores for all of the skills tests you've taken. It shows your CV that you've curated on Aquads and put together. That's been verified as well. And again, it's all verified on chain. And I think this is a pretty awesome step forward for where we're going with this. And it's going to be a big part of how hiring is done in the Web3 for sure. Any questions? I think that covers it. I don't want to get into too much other things there.
You're awesome, Tamal, man. The updates are massive here. I really love seeing the user experience built out. The user interface is super clean. Everything's responsive on the website. I like the AI integration as well, actually helping match people together. I think that that's massive. I guess I'm curious. I know you've been going to a lot of IRL things recently, because I personally get to talk to you. I'm very fortunate in that regard.
Yeah.
So why don't you talk a little bit more about what's going on with the IRL events?
So actually, this Friday I'm going on to Solana's office downtown here because I have to meet up with the Solana Super Team Canada. So I will be having a meetup with them. That's kind of an IRL stuff, and we have to sort out some things for our swap and get that kind of whitelisted. The domain has to be whitelisted. And IRL, we're preparing for Blockchain Futurist this summer. I think that's kind of what we're going to do, because winter sucks over here, man. It's really hard to get from where I am to downtown and deal with the whole weather stuff. So Blockchain Futurist in the summer for sure. That's what we're doing, because it's local, and hopefully this year turns out great. We get that investment that we're looking at, and we can kind of branch out to other countries. I really want to touch Florida, since Blockchain Futurist is going to be there again, and I just love Miami, man. It's a great place to be. So that's kind of it for IRL. Um, I am planning some smaller things because, like, there's so much going on, right? I do want to do some smaller events, but I'm looking into meetups right now, on smaller scales. Like, there's these meetup events that happen on a smaller scale, so we are trying to target that as well.
I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. Any other alpha you want to leave us with before we got to move on to the next speaker?
The alpha was pretty much that, man. The on-chain resumes, get it minted, start building it. If you are a professional and you want to build that 100% trust on-chain in the Web3 and in Web2, get that on-chain resume. I mean, it's just it speaks for itself, right? Yeah, we also have a advertisement up in front of a big college here in Toronto. A banner ad. It's posted on there, so it's holidays is over, so they're looking to get back into school, and we're excited to see the outcome from that as well. So we're locked in for a contract year there, and the banner ad is just right in front of the school, big for everyone to see.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Tamal. Again, one of the leaders in the space, doing things right, in my opinion. If there is, I guess, a right or wrong way to do something, you're definitely a leader that I look up to. And he's building a lot of cool tech for a lot of different people. So thank you for everything you're doing in this space. Thank you also for sharing your screen, man. Looked really good. It was cool to see the platform live in action. And again, guys, it's not working right now on X, but if you guys jump over on YouTube, I did just comment down below the space, the YouTube live stream as well. So we're going to get that, or that's at least fired up and moving along so you guys can actually follow along with these different speakers as they're showing off their platforms, their websites, anything that they're working on. Again, thank you, Tamal. We are going to, if you want to pitch again later, you can, honestly, because you're pretty much one of the sponsors of the space. We get you up in the title every single space, or not, we don't get you in the title, but we get you in the giveaways every single space, but we don't always get you in here. So if you do want to hang out a little bit later and pitch, feel free. If not, no stress at all. I'm just happy to get you up here. But for now, we are going to go. Appreciate you, brother. But for now, we are going to go ahead and keep things. Yeah, cheers, brother. For now, we're going to keep things rolling along here. We're at the top of the hour, so I'm going to go ahead and reset the room here. You got my boring voice with a disclaimer. Then I'm going to play us just a little bit of Little Bubble, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. We have a couple of people, different people that RSVP'd for this time. We're looking for 1,000% from the companions, and then DigiJoints and Diamond Z Chain. But if one of them isn't able to go, then we're going to take things over the first come, first serve. Looks like we have Sunny over here on the Discord, who's lined up for one of our first come, first serves. But for now, I'm going to go ahead, play this disclaimer. Let's get some Little Bubble. If you guys wouldn't mind, repost the room. Got a bunch of different giveaways going on. Make sure you guys are checking the pin message up top if you're over on X. Let's get it. In honor of the volatility that we all got, this is fucking zero. Let's go. Repost the room, guys. Happy Tuesday, Pitch-A-Thon. Happy Tuesday, guys. What's going on? Appreciate you guys for tuning in. I am Joe. I'm your host for the afternoon. Shout out to Wally and Pat as well, who's holding it down. They're not over here on the X space, but they are live over on Discord. They're doing all the stuff in the background, making it possible for me to go ahead and host this show for you guys week in, week out. So make sure you guys are showing them some love as well. And the giveaways that we have, if you guys check out the very first giveaway up top, you guys follow all the different people listed there. That's myself, the other co-hosts, and the sponsors for today's space. Then you max engage with this post or this space itself. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 25 big ones. I'm going to pick the winners for that. Oh, did I type Sunday or Friday? Okay, cool. I put Sunday. It keeps getting later. I'm gonna announce it on Sunday. We'll do that. We'll give more people a chance to listen to the replay. These are week, long spaces anyways. So we're gonna announce the winners on Sunday. Give you guys plenty of time to go ahead and listen to the replay. The goal of all of these spaces is to get as much or have as much replay value as possible. We understand the absolute overwhelming majority of the planet Earth is not going to be able to listen to a live 5-hour X space. However, they might be able to listen to a sped up YouTube video or a TikTok or XYZ other platforms. So that's what we're going to do here. And that's why we're having these live streams going on right now. So if you guys don't mind, jump over on YouTube, throw us a like, drop a subscribe on the video. If we get enough engagement over there, enough hours of viewership over there, then we'll go ahead and include some more giveaways, other things going on over there. But for now, we have a couple other giveaways over on X because we aren't big enough on any other platforms to do other giveaways going on over there. So we have $25 worth of soap getting given away as well. Shout out to Crypto Fight Club. All you guys got to do is max engage with their upcoming space as well, or upcoming fight, I should say, coming up. That's every single, is it on Friday? Okay, so it's Thursdays at 8 p.m. EST. That's when our little Thirsty Thursday action for you guys. It's a fun space. Make sure you guys are jumping in there. Max engage with that space. Going to enter you a chance to go home with $25 worth of soap. That's on Solana. We also have Infinity Orbs getting given away right now. These are playable NFTs. A playable game. You guys will hear from Infinity Royale very soon here, and Anthony, one of the founders from them. They're giving away one of their infinite NFT orbs. All you guys got to do is max engage with that post. The actual post itself is a live link. They're live, baby. They're live. They're minting right now. You guys can go ahead and check them out. They're on the Abstract chain. It was my first time personally interacting with Abstract. I know I've been in crypto this long, haven't really done too much with Abstract, but it was very simple to get on. I guess that's where the word abstract comes from, is it's supposed to be easily abstractable between chains and onto their chain. So that made sense. Very quick, very easy to use. If you guys have ever checked out Ethereum or done anything on Ethereum especially, it's even easier. So make sure you guys are checking out everything going on over there with our sponsors at Infinite NFT, and they're now minting their Infinity Orbs, which are actually some playable NFTs. We're going to hear from Anthony, like I said, a little bit later. We're also going to hear from Tyler a little bit later, get some full in-depth, not full in-depth, about 15 minutes worth of pitches from each of them. So a little bit more in-depth than we normally get here. But for now, we're going to turn things back on over. We're looking for 1,000% Digi joins. And then Diamond Z Chain over here on Discord. Oh, we got a full ass stage. Okay. I love to see this. Let's see what's going on. It looks like Diamond Z Chain is first on my screen. And I'm not sure if Cowboy is representing one of the other projects in that time, but regardless, we'll get to anybody who made it over here on Discord. And for now, we'll take things over to Diamond Z Chain. The floor is yours. Oh, I see Blake requesting. For now, Diamond Z Chain, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
What's up, bro? Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, we got you loud and clear.
All right, that's what's up. Yeah, man, I'm happy to be here. Good day to everybody. GM, if it's the morning time, I doubt if it is, but if it is, you know what it is. Good evening to everybody. We've been over here working. It's been a minute since I've been able to get over here because, I'll be doing my little tickling the old lady's feet and all of that. But, sometime I got to chill and got to come do my thing. So, excuse me. Essentially, this is what we've been working on. I'm a dev for a L3 built on Arbitrum Orbit, which is essentially a EVM chain. That's a custom chain built to our specifications, and the specification that we like it to be built for, or what it was built for, is content creators, for musicians, filmmakers, anything that's in that.
Hello? We still got you. Hello? Man down. We got a man down. I am not hearing you, Diamond Z Chain. Is that just on my end? Pat, can you hear him on Discord? Wally?
I cannot hear it.
I'm not hearing him.
All right, I got 2 confirmations. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you, Wally. All right. Okay, it looks like he rugged, so we're going to quickly remove him from stage. I hope this doesn't forever kick him down. I'm going to remove from stage. Okay, cool. It didn't. All right. I risked it for the biscuit. I'm going to invite him back up to speak. If we don't get him up here within the next 10 seconds, we'll just keep on keeping on to the next speaker. Oh, I feel bad. Blake, we want to get at 4:20 going. So we'll probably take things over to Cowboy next. Hopefully, Cowboy, what project are you here for?
Yeah, so I'm not sure how you're set up here, but Allie is in the X space. She is the dev of Bagel, cream cheese bagel, and I'm working with her to push that. So if she's able to speak over there, Love to hear her speak. I think you guys would love her. And if you prefer this platform for the pitch, I'm available here as well.
Hell yeah. I sent her a DM if she's able to jump over here on Discord. We sort of run all the audio through Discord and then push it to other platforms. So I think we're going to stick with that. But just to be okay, it looks like we're able to get Diamond Z Chain back up here. So we're going to take it back to them. And then actually Wake and Blake actually RSVP'd for this time. So we'll probably take it to them after Diamond Z Chain. Then we have one more people. And if they're one more person that requested for this time, and if they're not able to make it, then we'll take things over to you over here on Discord. But for now, what's going on? Z Chain, you back?
Yeah, I'm back, bro. Can you hear me?
Hey, we got you. That was weird. We know how. All right, if it's not X Rug, I guess it's Discord. But glad to have you back.
Yeah. Nah, my computer had blanked out. Good thing I have the phone, so I just had to jump on my phone. My computer be doing stupidness.
Let's get it.
Yeah, but all right. So that's it, y'all. Appreciate for y'all for letting me back on here. So essentially, like where I was at, we are layer 3 Arbitrum Orbit chain, essentially built for specifications of content creators, filmmakers, musicians, artists, you name it. That's what we do. So we've been working hard, putting our things together. Essentially, we've been building our ecosystem. So we've got about 4 or 5 projects that are on chain, which are really, really cool. We've got 2 dexes. One is called Z Diamond Dex store. You can check that out. And another one is called Shell Swap. Then we also have these 2 sites that essentially are, so if you think of like film, if you're a filmmaker, right, or you do web series, or even just like content, that you want people to check out, we have a site that's built that's kind of similar to like how Netflix is put together, but it gives you like streaming capabilities and things like that. So essentially, like it has Rails set up, so you can upload a video, a film, per se, documentary, something like that. You can put in your cast, the people who was in it, a film trailer, or however. Then you can set a paywall on it, a crypto paywall, to have where in order for people to watch it, they have to pay $5 each, $10 each, or whatever like that, right? Then you can set up the series, like if you have say a 15 series, 10 series little episodes or something like that. So you can upload the series and then upload the series.
Yo, Tyler. Yep. My bad. Go ahead, Diamond Z Chain. That was a fat finger from someone.
Like, wait, what happened? Is that me? All right, so then from there you can upload your series. You upload your 10 episodes, and from there, what happens next is
It's so wavy. It's ridiculous.
Dang.
Is there some echo, or is Tyler still talking? I muted him on my end, but it might not mute him for you.
I think I can still hear him.
Yeah, it's way here.
Yeah, you might just want to mute him.
Kind of a cool color.
Hold on.
It's like it's got like a must be like your grades that got dyed or something.
All right. I muted him. You can hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Let's do it.
All right, so bust it, right? So, all right, you throw the film on there, or web series, episodes, 10 episodes. Now you can put you want to put 3 episodes for free that they can watch for free. The next, 6 episodes, 7 episodes they got to pay. You can set it up like that. We also have it set up where your profile, you can do, you can throw in. Hold on, I'm gonna get to that in a second. We also have something set up where it's like a Zoom call, so you can create a Zoom call with your people's, set up with your team, just like a regular Zoom call. It gives you a room number, room ID, set the time, date, link, all that kind of stuff like that. And we're working on creating like a cool like system where you can do like parties and stuff like that on there. But that's like one aspect. The other aspect with that is you can go live, right? Now, while you're going live, you can accept tips. So people can essentially tip you, and, we can set up any token. So, for projects that want to go live and, just do whatever, while it out, what I'm saying? Just like a regular YouTube, IG or something like that. You can do that, and the live is connected to Twitch. So if you have a Twitch account, you connect it to the website, and it'll directly stream to your Twitch account from the live stream. And then people can tip you in crypto while you're on a live, what I'm saying? Stuff like that, cool things like that. We only take 3% of the tips, so, what I'm saying, ain't really nothing. Then, of course, that part right there, you have the film. The film aspect works kind of the same way, where you upload your videos. and you can put a paywall on it. Then we have something where it's kind of like a pay-per-view event, where you can create an event where people will come to your live and they pay to be on it. So say for instance you're doing something live, like you might be at just anywhere that's lit, right? And you like, I want my people, my fans to be here, and I'm gonna be around some cool people. I'm gonna invite 10 or 15 of my community to be in the live with me while I'm around them. So say you hanging around somebody big, Aiden Ross, something like that. You like, we're gonna ask him 5 questions, just being hypothetical how to do it. So now you set a price for NFT for like $10, $15 to enter your live. So now people, they pay the $15, $10 fee, whatever, to get in, and now they're a part of your live. They can interact, ask questions, things like that. That's one of the projects we have. It's called Krabby TV, KrabbyTV.com with a C, CRABBY TV.com. Then we have another joint, right? Because I'm wild, so I know everybody know about OnlyFans, right? And I hope I ain't offending nobody. But we created a site called Only Shells, because clam shells, money, all that. So essentially, it's kind of like how OnlyFans rock, where you can do your private. And I'm not saying it's like it's only that. You can do what you want in the content, but it's private. So essentially, your profile is private. In order for somebody to lock in, they have to subscribe with crypto, obviously. Then what happens is if they want to do like a 3-month subscription, 6 months, then they would buy an NFT that represents that. And then you can send your videos, you can put paywalls in those videos, and you can do your thing. Going live on that. Now, on both of them, you have like stories. You can put stories in your profile, so people come to the website. If they locked in on Only Shells and they already subscribed, they'll see all your stories and all the stuff you're doing. You can put paywalls up on everything. Go live with tips, goals, all that kind of stuff. So just like how they be doing, they go live and trying to get money. People send them bread. I'm going over. I got enough time. I need to chill out.
You got about 2 minutes left.
I bet. So so that right there. Then we got our DEX, which is Z Diamond DEX, ZDiamondDex.store. Essentially, it's a DEX. It's one of those hot joints that got fractionalized NFTs. We got pools. It's essentially a dodo swap. We have 2 DEXs. One is a sushi swap. One is a dodo swap. So you can do dodo pools. You can do fractionalized. You can do LP mining. And all of these projects, they are part of our chain, built on our chain. And all of the revenue goes back into the liquidity, like a portion of the revenue of the fees and things like that goes back into the liquidity of the token, of the network token. So it essentially makes money from all of the projects on it. We just wild and putting stuff together. Like I told you all about content creation. So that's what we're doing. We got a bunch of other stuff in the works. You can come check. You could, I don't know if you could see my profile, where you could link up and go to my pic, because I have a Discord on here also. Or, if I'm on X, y'all could check me out on X. I should be in a joint as Diamond Chain. You know what I'm saying? You can check out my page from there. But yeah, that's what we're doing, man. We just, getting things, building stuff up. My chain should be live soon, like about another 2 or 3 weeks. So, stay up for that. So you can start staking tokens, getting soulbound NFTs, locking in and getting validated NFTs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, check us out. That's what we've been doing. That's what we've been rocking on.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Dime, for jumping up here. Actually, insane what you guys are working on. I kind of forget. And then every time you guys come back around, I'm like, holy shit, it's so ambitious what you guys are doing. We got only about 45 seconds left here. So I guess I don't have time for any questions. And only if there's any other alpha you can leave us with, or a call to action or anything, or anywhere we could send people, that'd be massive.
Yeah, all right. So come to our website, Diamond Shadow, diamonds with a Z. You see how my Diamond Z chain is spelled? Same way, diamondshadow.info. Check us out. We got the staking set up for our NFTs. You can purchase the NFTs on that spot right there. And once that's there, you can also start to stake for tokens. So essentially you buy an NFT and you stake it in the staking contract and you get tokens for it. And then you'll be able to sell the NFT later. So it's like dual, you're getting 2 things for one. But yeah, check that out, because all of the projects are lined up there and you can get airdrops for owning the Genesis NFT for the chain. You know what I'm saying? So that's the alpha, Genesis NFT for Diamond Z chain. Check us out.
Ooh, that's definitely the alpha. Appreciate you for dropping that before you had to head out there. Make sure you guys are checking out the Genesis NFT collection as well. It's going to be the best way to get involved in the Diamond Z chain as early as possible. They said they got the chain that's actually coming out in a couple of weeks, so make sure you guys are following them to stay tuned. And Diamond Z chain, if you wouldn't mind, the X space also drop until we open up the Discord to the public. If you don't mind jumping over on the X space, drop in the comments down below any call to action or Discord, Telegram, anywhere people could find you. That would be massive. In the meantime, we are going to appreciate you, bro.
All right, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big up, y'all. Big up yourself.
Oh, appreciate you, bro. We're going to keep things rolling along here. We got a couple more people who jumped up here. If you guys are over on X and wondering why the hell I haven't gotten to you yet, what's going on, just know that we're taking things over to Discord for now. It's going to give project founders the opportunity to go ahead and actually share their screens or show off their products over there. And then we're live streaming the audio over here on this X space. And then we're streaming the actual platform or the Discord itself and the screens that you guys are sharing over to YouTube right now. So it's YouTube and X. Well, there are some issues going on there. So right now it's YouTube. Next week we'll get YouTube X. The week after that, hopefully should be ready for YouTube X, TikTok, et cetera, et cetera. That's our goal of the long term, is to try and get this in front of as many different people in as many different platforms as possible. So Ample, just a heads up, I see you guys are raising your hand. I DM'd you a Discord link. If you guys want to jump in the Discord, request one up the stage, and we'll be happy to bring you guys up here, and we'll definitely get to you guys before we wrap things up. Also, feel free to shoot me a DM, and we'll get you to RSVP a time for next week if you don't feel like waiting to pitch. I know that's super frustrating. You guys look like a really solid project, so I definitely want to hear from you guys. But for now, we're going to keep things rolling along. We do have people that RSVP'd for this time, so we got to take things to them first. And then if they're not able to make it, we're going to take things to the first come, first serves. And for now, we got Digi on Discord with the Wake and Blake. Shout out to all my stony balonies out there. Digi, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
What's up? Spark it up. It's 420. I'm doing good, man. I had a request to change my name and my logo to make things a little easier. How do I look? How do I sound? Am I looking good? Am I sounding good?
Looking good. Looking fresh.
Let's go. Well, how many minutes do I have today? Is it 8 minutes?
You got 8 big ones.
Dang, man, these 8 minutes definitely challenge people to 8 minutes. I don't think people are used to 8 minutes. Like, I don't know if people have that much stuff in their project. Well, shit. All right, 8 minutes. All right, here we go. Starting at 4:22. Time start. I appreciate you. My name is Get Hype Digital from the Wake and Blake Show, doing shows on X every day, Monday through Sunday, 8 to 10:20 a.m. Going to be one of the largest cannabis shows on X. Every day we spark it up after every 20 minutes after the hour. So we just passed the official 420 on the East Coast. So definitely spark it up while you guys are hearing my show. We are a big cannabis project. We have Digi Joints versus Digi Blunts. Who smokes joints? Who smokes blunts out here on the blockchain? If you're a cannabis connoisseur, you already know I'm a digital joint. I am Digi Joints on X. Also Digi Blunts. We do have a dope collection right now on Solana. They are Digi Blunts, right about the 0.25, 0.3 Solana area. Nice opportunity for people to come in, swoop them up, get into our community. We average about 300 to 500 people a day, just coming in with a variety of projects. We do multiple collaborations throughout the space. So Digi Blunts is part of our community. If you have Digi Blunts, Digi Mutants, Digi Reapers, or Digi Dazed, we dropped 4 collections last year, all on the Solana blockchain, all powered by Coins, our ticker KOINZ. If you guys like tokens, we also have that as well. NFTs, tokens, real world assets, music, whatever you like. We also have Digi Beats as well. Some of the music you probably heard earlier today, played by Joe, is dropped through Digi Beats. And if anyone's interested to drop through us, hit me in the DM. We are a full service community. We will white glove your NFT project, get you that social equity, build your community, drop NFTs, do a mint day for you, post, free, and everything above. We'll help you launch your NFT project. Web 2 to Web 3 is what we're doing. So if you want, or if you know someone that wants a service, hit me in the DM. We'll open up the chat. Our services start at $500. We'll be opening up bigger packages as well, depending on what is needed for your tailored IP out there. DigiBeats is going into year 2 right now. This will be our second year coming into February. So 1 full year of music we dropped so far, just about coming into that right now. So DigiBeats is actually coming into year 2. We dropped 53 tracks last year. You can get all those at gethype.digital. That's my website right in my bio. And you can go click on my bio, click on the DigiBeats tab, and you'll be able to listen to music right there actually as well. But to really buy it and own it is how NFTs work. So click and play if you like, but go buy as well, copy paste those links into your Phantom browser. You'll be able to mint music for about $2 to $3 right now with Solana, where it's at today. So all of our stuff is mintable with coins. Everything is powered by coins. Our market cap's right about 70K right now. Great entry point for anyone to come in. You know, 1x is at 140. We go to a milli. That's a nice 10x for anyone's bag out there. Put 100, make a grand. Pretty much how it goes down, right? So let's get bullish out here. I've been doing this now for 3 years plus. Know multiple people throughout the space. Our first layer is DigiJoints. That's actually a subdomain layer, and that's like my phone book, my Rolodex. So we have moonqueen.digijoint, gethype.digijoint. These are all dropped through the Ethereum blockchain. And if you're an Ethereum maxi, hit me up. We have Ethereum stuff for you. We have Solana stuff for you. We have skate decks by a day. We have homegrown creations if you like edibles. And you can also purchase cannabis with coins too. So like I said, we do have a real world asset side to this where you can actually mint all of our NFTs with coins. You can purchase skate decks. You can purchase cannabis. Like I said, homegrown. Use our services. If you need a home inspection in Florida, guess what? You can use my services with coins. And Seth Rosen and all of our community members actually accept coins for their services as well. So like I said, we're multifaceted, multi-layered. We dropped a couple cool projects last year. One of them was going to space with the Dino Plant team out there in Europe. We went to space. We took 35 NFT projects with us as well. We'll be going back to space 2 times this year. So be ready for that. If you guys like space and you like to talk about Star Trek and the stars and what's in that deep black hole over there, well, your NFT project can go to space as well. Be close to it. Tap in with us. It's a cool thing. There are several packages there that you can purchase from JPEG all the way to a video to a song you could put up in space, multiple things. We'll also drop a cool project with the Japan International Hemp Expo last year. That was pretty cool where Seth, again, he speaks in front of panels and big cannabis panels, right? Schedule 3 just happened and we're right in position to be out here dropping NFTs for cannabis brands. So we are looking for that as well. So if anybody's a cannabis brand, a dispensary, a bong shop, who knows? If you know someone that has a farm or a lighting company, they make glass, we're definitely that NFT project that you want to hit up. If you know anybody that's coming to the blockchain and they need help, come to our show. We're onboarding every day, Monday through Sunday, 8 to 10:20. We don't play no games. Over 1,200 plus days out here. We're going into our 4th year of X Spaces every day. Probably tapped in with some of the most live people you'll ever see out here. Right now, we're working on algorithm. If you want to get paid on X, get a DigiBlunt. If you want to get paid and become a creator on X, get a DigiBlunt. I'm just saying that now. I have over 1 million impressions today from just doing some testing last night. So my impressions and our community's algorithm is going crazy right now. So we can help you get monetized on X as well. Just grab a DigiBlunt, grab some coins, grab some joints, come into our show, get blunted. If you like to get high, if you like to smoke weed, if you don't, that's why we got DigiBlunts and DigiJoints. You can get high digitally with us every day, after every 20 minutes, after every hour, because we love to smoke weed. Again, DigiBeats, Vibes. We also have that. We have more merch. 2026 will be our drop line of merch. So we'll have a lot of merch coming out, white labeling as well. We do have some already. We do have coffee. Our Mutant collection is actually on our coffee. We'll have 10 different brands of coffee with 10 different mutants on it, which also will be rev shares to our holders as those coffee bags get sold throughout the year. So we do have coffee. We'll be having white labeled pre-rolls. So if you like joints and blunts and you don't have to roll them up, you can get a DigiJoint pre-roll coming soon, and DigiBlunt pre-rolls coming soon as well for our blunt collection. So lots of cool things happening. If you like cannabis and get blunted, come check us out Monday through Sunday. Sometimes we go from 8 to 2 o'clock. Never know what the blockchain brings out here. And appreciate it, Joe. I think I'm running into my 8 minutes here. And if you have any other questions, let me know. Appreciate it, man.
I'm not even kidding when I say you hit it at 8 minutes exactly on the dot, on the exact knows. That is insane. Digi, I appreciate you for jumping up here. There's so many different things that you guys do. It's really just so revolving around community and then growing from there and helping build in this space. So it's everything also that we represent. You guys hosting like 3 years straight of daily spaces, 8:20 or 8 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. EST every single morning. And then you guys are also on spaces all throughout the day as well. We're coming up on 4:30 p.m. EST. And I know I've had you on these spaces as a sponsor before when you've done an entire 6 hours with us. So it's like 13, 14-hour days with you guys. So you're definitely living, breathing, eating everything in this space. And you're definitely a good resource to go to as well if anybody's looking to get monetized. So make sure you guys are following Digi. Digi, if you wouldn't mind also dropping some comments down below in the space just so that people can find you a little bit easier until we get like this Discord open up to the general public. Just kind of makes things a little bit easier for everyone. But I appreciate you for jumping up here, Digi. I have a bunch of questions for you actually that I just thought of. I'm like, why haven't I asked these in the past? I'm going to have to jump in your morning show in order to find out just because we do have to keep things moving along here. So anything else you want to leave us with, Digi, before we move on to the next speaker?
No, man. Yeah, just come on in. That's why we have a big show in the morning. Ask the other questions. But yeah, I think I made a post and added Grok to it. And this whole thing, Joe, oh my gosh. I'm going to talk to you later about this impressions with Grok. But let's go.
Let's go. I was listening in earlier. I caught a little bit of the alpha, but let's see if I can pick your brain a little bit more another time. Appreciate you for jumping up here, Blake. Like I said, we are going to keep things rolling along. I see we got Jimmy and Quack Life listening in over here on X. Just as a friendly reminder, guys, we are doing everything over here on the Discord. So if you wouldn't mind jumping on over there, just so that way you can share your screens if you'd like to, show off the platform, or if you don't want to, it's all good either way. But this just allows us for us to be able to scale a little bit easier. Also, I see you, Ghost. Thank you for requesting to come up as well. We're happy to hear from you at the end of the space. We just have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time. And then also feel free to shoot me a DM for whatever project you want to pitch, and we'll get you on a future space. It goes for any founder as well. As long as y'all aren't peddling dog shit, and I am going to pick apart these people who are up here with some more trendy things, I will say, to make sure that they are sustainable, because we're looking for sustainable businesses out here. That's really the goal of the show, is to try and highlight and promote as many different people who are building, grinding, actually building real sustainable businesses. So if that's you guys, feel free to request on up. We're happy to have you guys. In the meantime, we're going to keep on. Oh, cool. I sent you a DM, and then New Money Crypto also sent you a DM. And hey, you're the man, Jamie. Appreciate you, bro. I also really want to hop on a call with you, man. I really would like to work with you in the future. I just love the movement, everything you're doing. But for now, we're going to take things back over here to the Discord. And it looks like Quack Life is here, but I'm not sure if they're able to come up. I'm not sure. Does anybody know the max for a Discord stage? Do we know what the max is? It 9? Is it 15? I'm gonna try removing someone real quick. Nobody take offense to this. Quads, I'm just gonna bring you down real quick. I might bring you back up later. Let's see if that leaves enough room for Quack Life. All right, we're gonna keep on keeping on. In the meantime, we have a couple of different people that RSVP'd for this time, so we're looking for, again, we got Jimmy from Tree Gens, he's coming up, Quack Life, and then Virginia Schmidt from Amplify DAO. And if she's not able to go, then we're going to take things to one of our first come, first serves, who's over here. And we got Cowboy and Crypto Junkie, both. Shout out to Sunny and Clusterfuck. And then we got some new people up here as well. So looking forward to hearing from it. But for now, it looks like we were able to get Quack Life up here. Super stoked to have you guys. What you got for us today?
Can you hear me, Joe?
Oh, yeah. It was actually super clear.
Okay. You're going to have to, how do I get into the stream?
Yeah, baby. Here we go. I love this. All right. If you want to share your screen, then back up above where it's like the camera, the microphone, the wave. If you swipe up there, it should have a share your screen option.
My camera, my face. Say hi.
You can do that too, and turn on your camera as well. Even better.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can. Give me just 1 second. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm say totally technically incapable, but I'm working on it. Can you? Let's see. Hold on.
We gotcha. We gotcha. We got finger on camera. Oh, there we go. Hey.
Hey. How's it going, Al?
Yay! Good. How are you?
Doing good. Yeah, just getting things figured out.
Oh, cool.
And
Why wouldn't it let us all turn on our cameras before? What the heck? Let's go.
Okay, you guys.
All right, go
What's
ahead,
up,
Quack.
Joe?
The floor is yours.
Yeah, dude. Nice to see your face too. All right, you guys. Well, I appreciate the time today, and I just wanted to, I'm Mystic. Hi, I'm the artist, Dev, my partner over here at Quack Luminous. Ad Quacker, you guys might have seen him. We are farmers in real life. We live in rural Southern California, and we are bringing a trademark business blockchain. So we launched in end of February of 2025. So it's been almost a year now, and we kind of have this vision that we're building towards. But we launched on Solana with NFT and a rewards token. So it's a non-tax based rewards token also. But our kind of mission, right? Like, what are we trying to bring to the blockchain? Hubs. So we want to build conservation resorts. So it's a mixed use resort where center is pond, right? A big lagoon oasis where people can swim and can have ducks and do some wetland creation. And then we want to have a lot of open space for the wild and for people to walk through and enjoy nature. And then we also kind of really want to focus on creativity and playfulness. So having creator lounges where people can come and build, or servers or 3D printers or whatever it is that they're trying to create, and also having adult playgrounds. So fun things for us as adults to do, right? To be able to kind of be our quacky. So definitely excited to be building all that. There's a lot more information about that. There's kind of images, and we actually are going to have a video coming out soon about kind of some ideas around these hubs. But on the website, it kind of lays out, the different zones that we see. So it's kind of like this country club meets a music and arts festival, and there's different areas for different things, and kind of centered around sustainability and eco-friendly building. And then we also have, sorry, my camera might be shaking a little bit. I guess I get excited when I talk. I'm moving the table. We also have our NFT. We have a lot of programs within our NFT, but we launched the same time as the token, and so there's passive staking. So you can just put your NFT, keeps it in your wallet, and you get to earn token. And then we have our mint bounties. There's 180 SOL in the prize pool for that, and about 1 in 20 something there. And then I think 50 SOL so far that's been given out in that 180 SOL prize pool. So there's still a lot of bounties out there. We have a mint for merch program. So mint enough NFTs, you get different merch sent to you, and that's kind of customizable merch, or the center around eco-friendly, a lot of organic cotton. If it's polyester, it's probably recycled. Trying to kind of keep focus on. We also have access to our revenue rewards pool. We just had our payout last month, given away, I think, August, over 20 SOL in that program. It's regardless of market sentiment, right? Is the market green or red or whatever? It doesn't matter. That's coming from business revenue. And right now, actually just published with a global publisher, their access to 40,000 plus institutions and distributors. And so they published our book, which was awesome. And it's a coloring book. You can see my pinned post on X. There's an affiliate program going on so that, our community members can also earn if they can get that book sold into stores. And again, that's all, ways to bring money off chain back on chain. So that's a big goal, right? To support Solana, to support crypto and arching community. Because really, 7%, 8% of the market share is in crypto, right? So that leaves a huge part that's not in crypto. And so if we can really band together as communities of communities that are coming together and supporting these, base chains and stuff, then we're able to really push the needle for crypto down the line. And so we got a lot going on. We have X subscriptions, monetize. You guys can sign up for the X subscriptions and you get a SOL prize every month, or one person wins a SOL prize every month and a rare NFT. There's a ton of stuff. So I kind of maybe would open to questions and encourage people to check out the website and, you know, come into Discord. We have game night tonight with Infinite NFT Royale. So heck yeah to those guys. Anthony and Toshi are awesome. Great community game, you guys. So definitely support that. Man, quack quack.
Appreciate you as always for jumping up. I love to hear about the retreat and the merch and everything that you guys are doing, as we've talked about it many times, is right up my alley. So definitely super happy to have you guys up here. And I guess, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I guess just because there's a ton that you guys are doing, would you mind going over what are the next most immediate things? So you guys have game night tonight, and then what are the other things that people can get involved with for you guys?
Yeah, totally. Like I said, the affiliate program just launched, so that's something that people can start to hop on board with. I have Google Drive set up. Go onto the Google form and you submit all your information, and then I get you into the Google Drive. It comes with, you know, email templates, social media post templates, ideas to pitch it in real life. It comes with, you know, brochure downloads, business card downloads, all sorts of, like, all the marketing materials you might need, like a physical material package you can get, and then you can just start to earn, you know, passive income. Anytime that store reorders, you're going to be earning from that sale. And maybe it's, you know, maybe it's a major grocery store, maybe it's a small retail store, maybe it's a school, maybe it's the Girl Scouts club in your area. There's just a lot of different places it can go. It's exciting. As far as other things to get involved with, game nights have been really fun. So Tuesdays at 9:30 p.m. we do buy-ins, and 10 p.m. EST we start. So tonight's a gambling game night. So there's prizes, there's tokens and everything, but you don't have to game to win the prizes. There's bounties, so there's NFTs that go out for other things in the Infinite NFT game, and the first buy-in's free. So, you know, definitely come check it out, see if you like it. To know the team at the Infinite NFT Royale game, it streams, so you're gonna like kind of get in the heads of them, you know, and like see how they play and get those skills. And then other than that, we're doing spaces every day of the week, besides the weekends. But Saturday night cross game night, so you can come into Discord. People are playing like, you know, Warzone, Minecraft, Rocket League, just kind of a variety of stuff. So that's pretty fun. And what's today? Tuesday, we just had our sports and esports talk this morning. So tomorrow is AI, innovation, art, content. It'll be a fun topic. And, yeah, just check my profile for all of our space schedule. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. EST, and Tuesday, Thursday, 12 p.m. EST.
You muted there, Joe.
Somebody froze. Is it me?
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. And sorry, actually going to hear this all twice, but thank you, Mystic, for jumping up here. It's always a pleasure having you. We're right at the time. So any other alpha, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Man, just take it easy, you guys. It's a new year. Be graceful with yourself. Be patient with yourself, and do the same with others. So that would be my call to action, right? Hop in, invest in people. Don't invest in hype and ChatGPT written. Real people, real businesses, and let's build better on the blockchain together. Quack.
Let's build. Quack, quack. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Definitely a wise message and much love. Looking forward to working with you guys in the future, and make sure you guys are following Quack Life for all the updates, everything that they're doing. It is tons of IRL things going on, as well as, of course, things over here in Web3 and the cyber world, the cyberspace. So we also tend to coexist in. So love everything you guys are building. Looking forward to hearing more of it. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, we have, let's see, Jimmy, who is able to get up here from Tree Gen. So we're going to take things over to hey. And then Emperor Vidal, I don't think is here. So I think we'll go to Crypto Junkie and then Cowboy after that. But Jimmy, the floor is yours, bro. What you got?
Grow morning. I love hearing about the quack life. Amazing people coming through here, Joe. Kudos to you for putting this all together, and everyone on the team. Okay, so for those of you who if we haven't met yet, I'm Jimmy Cohen. How's it growing? I've personally planted more trees in 24 hours than any other human in history. It's now an official Guinness World Record. And that actually took me 3 attempts of planting for 24 straight hours. And you might be asking yourself, like, why would anyone do this to themselves? Well, You know, I really see this as a stepping stone towards breaking more world records. And that's what really kept me going. You know, as Nietzsche said, with a strong enough why, you can endure almost any how. And that's what allowed me to push through, you know, all those incredible, insane challenges. And sure enough, when I spoke with, you know, ministers of environment, for example, from Ethiopia, it was so quick and easy to partner with them because I had that Guinness World Record. So just a couple months ago, we supported the biggest tree planting day in history. Across the country, we united 29 million tree planters, and we managed to get 714 million trees planted, 714.7 actually million trees in just a single day in a 24-hour period. And that gives so much forward momentum. Since 2019, the country's planted about almost 50 billion trees, 48 billion, and now, you know, we're not stopping there. Our goal now is to get 1 billion trees planted in just a single 24-hour period. Since COP30, we now have 12 different countries which have joined our Grow-alition to make history. And once we accomplish this goal, we're going to have so much forward momentum. We're going to be able to regenerate the world. And what really keeps me going, you know, real quick, you know, the backstory behind this. You know, I planted my first tree when I was 4 years old. My mother's an environmentalist. They were illegally deforesting in my hometown of Avalon, Australia. And she walked for hundreds of kilometers and campaigned. And so I was around that. But it was really in 2019 when I saw the forest fires just engulf my home country of Australia. You know, you might have seen on the news, there were billions of animals that were burnt alive. And, you know, this was heartbreaking to watch those videos. I just watched video after video, and I felt horrible until I took action. I launched a fundraiser, and as I saw the donations come in, I felt this energy, this rush that is, you know, far more potent than any kind of caffeine. You know, it's what really can fuel you. And I've been leaning into that ever since. And so the ultimate vision of Tree Gens is to create a world where anyone can plant trees and earn a living. Because, you know, we've seen over 2 trillion trees been wiped off the face of the earth. You can check this out on Google. 8.1 million people die every single year because of the air that they breathe, which is pretty messed up to think about, right? The air that you're breathing is killing like Holocaust level every single year. And but fortunately, we can change it. You know, deforestation is decreasing, regeneration is increasing, but nowhere near at the scale that it needs to. And that's where blockchain technology can really help, because the carbon markets are $950 billion per year. It's forecasted to get to 1.6 trillion. And when I talk about carbon markets, it's basically companies and countries that have either voluntarily gone towards full carbon neutrality. So for every ton of carbon they emit, they buy a carbon credit to offset, or they legally can't emit past a certain level. That's called compliant markets. And together it's 950 billion per year. But those funds are hardly actually seen and experienced by people on the ground, right? The people who can actually receive those and implement that. And so what we're doing is decentralized planting rewards. This is an award-winning DApp, a decentralized application. I wish I set up on my computer so I should show you, but I'll explain for now, and hopefully you guys can look this up. But the way that Proof of Tree works is you film before, you film after within the app, right? So you can't just find something online and upload it, right? You film before and after in the app. The AI that we train counts exactly how many trees are planted. And then our DAO, which has a staked governance token, then does the verification. So you tick some boxes, make sure they planted the trees correctly. Then 95% of the tree token rewards go directly to the planters on the ground, and 5% go to the verifiers. So when you're staking TGN, which is our governance token, you're not just earning a 42% APY, but you also get to earn 5% of all the ecological credits that actually get brought on chain. And ultimately, we're taking funds from our centralized carbon credit project. So we plant trees. We're actually selling the future value of carbon credits. Because look, if you plant a tree today, if it's a mangrove, it absorbs about 308 kilograms of carbon, so 0.308 carbon credits. But it takes 25 years, and we don't really have that kind of time. And it happens according to a bell curve. So the first 5 years, not a whole lot of sequestration. So we sell the future value of carbon as forwards. You can insure it, you can guarantee it. Even though we're selling that at a discount, it's enough money to multiply the trees. So we multiply the trees, we sell a forward on that, we multiply again, we sell another forward, and this is how we can, you know, exponentially grow, right? Because every time we do this, we're multiplying. And so 1 million mangroves at a 9x multiple, which is what we forecasted, is only 6 carbon forward deals away from becoming 531 billion trees. And this is how we can scale. And this is how we become one of the biggest carbon project developers on the face of the earth. And we're going to do it as a DAO. And TGN has 3 core functions. It's vote, verify, and grow. I already explained verify, right? When you stake it to become a verifier and earn. but it's also a DAO, right? So every token's a vote, and you get to vote in the organization, and we get to vote on taking those funds from our treasury and doing buybacks, adding to the liquidity for those decentralized planting rewards, so that the carbon funds are actually felt by the people on the ground. That's the beauty of the blockchain, right? Decentralization, decentralized planting rewards. And the last one is grow. So we're growing a movement here, right? So we're launching the world's first streamed SocialFi platform. So anyone who's growing the movement, when you're posting on socials, depending on the real engagement that you get, if you're tagging us, if you're using our ticker, we stream TGN out to you every single second. You're getting paid, you're earning TGN, and that's really motivating for people to grow the movement. But it's also about growing trees. Like we're tokenizing mangroves, but they only grow in 81 countries. The vision is a world where anyone can plant trees and earn a living. So if anyone plants any other types of trees, while it's not an immediate liquid token reward, you get a video NFT, and you can buy that with TGN. That's more buy pressure on TGN. And of course, we expect people to sell it and put food on the table and send their kids to school and all the great stuff. But some percentage of people use it. There's a lot of utility in this token. We built so much stuff. We also have .tgn NFT wallet addresses. That was through a partnership. We're launching a crypto debit card. So every time you spend this debit card, you actually get tree back. So you're automatically stacking our tree tokens. We have so many partnerships with social enterprises, so that, with every item sold, with every app download, they're automatically stacking. Even when people stake Solana and Ethereum, they can be automatically, making a positive impact. And so this is the future. This is how we can really grow. It's through social enterprise. We're not begging for donations. We're partnering with many different companies, helping them become green and impactful. And ultimately, we're going to make history together. When we get 1 billion trees planted in a single day, it's going to be such an impactful goal. Everyone's going to be talking about it. We've already been featured in BBC, CNBC, in obviously in Guinness World Records and ESG News and tons of different media networks. That's without even really doing a press release or campaign around the press. It's mostly been inbound. And so, all right. So guys, if you're in the Web3 space, if you're listening to this right now, do DYOR on TGN. Okay, we've actually been outperforming Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana for the most part for months. And there's a big reason why that. We're one of those diehard, passionate communities out there. Grow trees out there. We're already permanently tattooed on skin, and 6 of us are getting a logo on skin. Like, this is a long-term project. I live and breathe this. Our page launched 4 years ago, and only just last August did we launch TGN. So you can get TGN on Coinbase. You can just go to Coinbase, very easy. Also, if you go to relay.link, if you prefer decentralized exchanges, no matter what you have, Solana, BNB, whatever, even though we're on the base chain, in one transaction, you can quickly and easily swap and bridge, get yourself some TGN. Join the DAO, join the movement. We're live every single day, pretty much. We were live on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. We're so all in on this because of the impact that we're all going to make together. So let's grow.
Let's fucking grow. Jimmy, you're awesome, dude. You're fucking the man. You are legit. Guys, make sure you're following Tree Gens. This is legit. I'm not gonna size you too much, but this is legit, guys. This is one of my favorite projects in this space. Someone I'm gonna reach out to Jimmy, see how I can personally go out of my way to get involved as possible. It's fucking awesome what you're doing. He knows how many countries. How many countries that mangroves are allowed to grow in. All this stuff is crazy. So, Jimmy, any closing remarks before we got to move on to the next speaker?
All right. One thing I want to share with you is that this is my favorite Beatles quote. All right. In the end, the love you take is equal to the love you make. All right. Karma is actually practical. It tends to come full 360. But in Web3, there's so many ways to accelerate that. Like on Gitcoin, when people donate, that gets heavily matched, like up to 100x, depending on the number of contributors. We were to first place 3 times. We're going to run our own quadratic funding round to reward people who are contributing in many different types of ways as TreeGen citizens. That's just one of many examples of, like, if you're just a good person, if you're just helping, if you're giving without expectation, like you just said, Joe, like you want to just help, like if I can help you, of course I'm going to do that. You know what I mean? And so, like, just be a good person. Like, so many people are trying to max extract or burn bridges whenever they see some opportunities, but like, there's going to be many more bull runs, going to be many more opportunities here. Your reputation is your number one asset in crypto. It's not your crypto bag. It's not your NFTs. It's your reputation, because that lasts for life. And when you build upon that and you generate a good enough one, it can really take you much further. And so let's all go far together, because life is long. People say it's short. It's the longest thing you'll ever experience. So let's make the most of it.
Go. If I'm lucky, man, we'll see how many years we got left. Appreciate you in this physical world. It's the longest thing I'll ever experience. So
Yeah.
appreciate you, Jimmy, as always, man. Much love, bro. I
Much
love the
love, bro.
quote as well. We gotta keep things rolling
Thank
along
you,
here.
Joe.
I showed
Keep
a
it
little bit of
rolling.
favoritism
Much
there.
love, guys.
Let's go. Appreciate you. Good luck in the mangroves. Excited to
Thank you,
join you. In the meantime, though, we're gonna take things over. We're gonna keep things rolling along here. Looks like Jin wasn't able to make it. Virginia Schmidt and Provide Dow. So we're gonna take things over to Crypto Junkie and Clusterfuck over here. It's been a little bit since I've heard from you guys, so I'm excited to hear. I guess for anybody this is their first time hearing about you guys, a little bit about what you guys do, and then any updates, any alpha you got from you, would love to hear it. So Sonny, the floor is yours. What you got for us? Oh, can't hear you. Oh, maybe try jumping down real quick, and then I'll bring you back up. Or can anyone else hear him? Pat or Wally, can you guys hear him? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Joe. I think he's the one.
Thank you, Ice. What a great co-host. Yeah, Sonny, if you wouldn't mind jumping down real quick, and then we'll bring you back up. Hey, we got Tyler in the building.
Yeah, I popped down earlier, so we had more room on stage, but I cannot hear him. No, it is. But it doesn't show him as muted in Discord, so it's on his end, not on Discord's end.
Yeah, I can't hear him
All
either.
right, cool.
Can you hear me now? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we got you, Sonny. Go ahead, brother.
Dude, presents are great, and I appreciate them. Thank you for the wonderful Beats ear plugs that I've got for Christmas that seem to do that every fucking time. I try to use them. I don't know, but it's just a clusterfuck, man. The Christmas, it's been a clusterfuck. Thank God for clusterfuck, dude. C-fuck. If you guys don't know, because I've been what 2 weeks, Joe? Maybe has it been 3, dude? Maybe 3 weeks since I've been here. I don't know. It feels like it's been 3 years. Yeah, well,
same thing
it's
in
too
crypto.
long, man. It's 2026, so I woke up with great energy, dude. I'm loving what this year has to come. For Clusterfuck at Clusterfuck Soul, for everybody listening on X, that's the main page. You go on there and check out the posts that we got on there. We don't post a ton. We just post quality, and what we're posting on there is pictures, memes of Clusterfuck, and sometimes some analysis of him. Clusterfuck is the representation, the character that represents all the bad actors out here. He's representing all the scumbags, the ruggers, the guys extracting, just all the negative stuff, and that's that big blue bubbly character that you'll see throughout there. Now, what we do as the C-Fuck team, my old ass and some of my friends, who are also old ass dudes, as you guys can see, what we do, man, is we like to follow him around, right? So we track what he's doing, and when we see things that look ugly, man, we start to break it down. We look further, which means, you look at the bubble maps, which is what everybody's, that's their big thing. Bubble maps, this and that, whatever. So we look at that. Now, a nasty, infected looking bubble map could mean that you're giving away tons of money, and you got people minting some of your stuff using your coins, and all kinds of great things. So you got to look past there, and we start to break down like what are the wallets that are holding, or when did they purchase, how much do they hold, did they purchase, or were they 10 wallets allocated the same amount of funds all at the same time? Like we start to look at you can look on certain use certain tools, and you can that helps you break down, like, have these wallets been flagged for doing nefarious activity in the past, and so on and so forth, and through a multitude of tools that we use, we create the post, and the post is the information that we got from what we found on there, so that we're not just saying, hey, we don't like this, it doesn't look nice, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, look, this looks
this looks it's off, man, and this is why we don't think that that this is looking healthy. And we'll put the information out there. We put the CA out there, and we make a post, man. It's a warning post. It's not saying, hey, we're absolute. We can see the future. Anybody out there that can do that, get a hold of us at Clusterfuck Soul. We can use you. Got a job for you. But we cannot. So we can put out a warning saying, hey, throughout what we've got, this is what we see, and we're just putting out a warning saying, be careful, if anything. And we've gotten a lot of feedback from that. And in the beginning, that, like, dude, I remember that energy of people messaging us like, yo, man, like, you just saved me from getting rugged, or like, I seen that and I pulled it out, or I seen your guys' post. I went to your page. I seen, that you guys have, dude, I'm sorry, but I think it's over 60 something calls right now. We're running a high 90 percentile still, to the day. We've gotten people that would they would see that, and they'd put a stop loss in, and they would kind of trick them, right? Because they if you know what's going to happen, or you got a good idea, you can play that game. And they've invested into our community, into Clusterfuck, or they've just become a part of it, and talking about what's going on. And that was kind of the birth, man. That's what we started doing, and we've gotten to meet a lot of people, Tyler being one of them. Crypto Fight Club, dude, one of the the most epic ones, may I add. But through these people, we've met people that are super smart and can design things and can type and talk the computer language, which obviously you can hear me, I can't. But to develop things, and that the bot that I've still been talking about, Joe, we gotta try to get you on there to test it and just kind of get what you feel about it, right? It might be fun. We're obviously not there yet. We don't want to finish that payment for this dev until it's exactly where we want it, dude. And that's where we're at right now. But I want to get you over and get you to test it just so you can see what we're working with. But as soon as we get that exactly where we want it, we'll send the last payment, man, and we'll have that available to everybody. We'll want to token gate it so it helps the coin out, right? You hold maybe 1 million Clusterfuck Soul, and it'll give you access to the CA bot and Telegram, and that'll give you an assessment on the coin, whichever one you put in there, to our standards. And we are Clusterfuck, the character, the memed dude that you see in Clusterfuck Soul. He is a character that's going to be in the video game NFT Fighters. That's going to be a crazy game. I don't have enough time to get into that, but we also I'm not. Could be some really cool shit, man, going on. Where it's building in the background, right? And beyond that, like, it'd be awesome if there could be a bubble map that gave you more information, right? Because the bubble maps currently, there's not a lot of information there. So I don't know, man. It'd be really cool if we could do something to make that more give more information to the average person using it, because there's a lot of people using it. You hear everybody talk about bubble maps. So there's all kinds of stuff going on, man. We are, dude, it might 6 months. We're 6 months maybe to the day, dude. We're 6 months old. I feel like the things that we have accomplished, the friendships that we made, the trust that we've created, the bond between the individuals that I work with and I talk to on a daily, that are the quote unquote the dev or the main characters of Clusterfuck Soul, the guys that are holding this thing together, man, which is there's a couple of us and there's a lot more of you guys, but the friendships that we've built, and through like coming on to the Clusterfuck off, the Clusterfuck show on Sunday nights at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Clusterfuck show, you gotta come, dude. Last Sunday there's karaoke and stuff, but there's a lot of awesome people coming through there, and we like to share alpha, man. We like to talk about other projects, and that's the other thing, man. It's like, we're a big family out here, so come check us out on the show. Go check out the main page of Clusterfuck Soul, and And keep coming to Joe's show, man, because I'm going to do my due diligence 2026 and make sure I get here every week. And now I'm comfortable coming in Discord and doing it. Let's rock, baby. I appreciate you guys, man. Love you, Tyler.
Love you too,
Let's go.
buddy.
Let's go. Appreciate you for jumping up here, Sonny, man. It's always good having your energy, man. Thank you for calling out the bad actors in the space. I'm looking forward to that bot. I'm definitely looking forward to having some of that utility come into play. So I'm glad to hear you guys are working on that, and also haven't paid the dev till everything is done. That's a tragedy, time and time again in this space. So appreciate you. And any other closing remarks you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Dude, it's 2026, man, and it was a rough 2025, but shake that shit off, because I woke up January 1st going through a whole bunch of shit, and I felt a crazy energy. So pick your shit up. Let's rock and roll, man, because this year is going to be fucking awesome.
Let's fucking go. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Like I said, always a pleasure, Sonny. Looking forward to having you on some more spaces. Glad to see the face, man, the money maker. We got to keep things moving along, though, unfortunately. I got a face for radio. We got to keep things moving along here. Let's see. We got a couple people who RSVP'd for this time, 5 to 5:30. We're looking for Zombabies NFT. We have Ice and Rand, I believe, a couple people up here for them. And then Randy AI is also who we're looking for. And then if we're not able to take it to them, then we're going to head back to the first come first serves. It looks like Ice has been up here a while. Is Rand also with you, Ice?
No, I should be here in a minute. She should be here in a minute.
All right, then let's take things over to Randy Coin AI. Jump over there, and then we'll get you guys next if that works. All right, we'll take things over. Randy Coin AI, thank you for jumping up here. I'm glad you were able to make it in the Discord. The floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. What you got for us?
Hello. My name's actually here. I'll put my camera on. This is interesting. I'm not used to camera.
Same.
Hope you can see me. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So yeah, I'm Randy Coin AI, but I'm actually Heather, and I'm the dev for Randy Coin. So what Randy AI is actually, it's an AI that I developed for training water and wastewater operators. And I know it's kind of a niche, it's kind of weird, but I've been in the business doing systems integration, control systems for 23 years in water, wastewater, and I'm also a licensed operator. And when I went through schooling for that, I discovered very quickly that there's not enough information to provide to the people going through it to study. And so I created this AI right around the time ChatGPT came out, actually, to help people study, because our study group ourselves really needed help. I mean, there's just not, the information is far and widespread, and it's like, it's, textbook language. And this is kind of an accelerated type program that you have to know biology, chemistry, electronics, electric, mechanical stuff. It's a lot to know. And so I wanted to make like a database that, you could interact with. And that's what Randy is. And he is now an app on the App Store as well as on Google Play. And I kind of started Randy Coin as an accident. Like, it was more like, ooh, look, I can start a meme coin. Let's do it for marketing purposes. And when I found out, what Web3 is really, because I was not into any of it before. Now I know programming and all of that. That's what I've done my life. But I found out what kind of ecosystem I could really build for all of this, because water, wastewater operators are directly involved with keeping our waterways and our drinking water safe. Without water operators, we would not be in a good place right now, all across the world, because we have to make sure all the chemistry is correct for going back into the ocean, into the rivers, so the fish don't die, the whole 9 yards. So because of the shortage coming up with the silver tsunami, as they're calling it, we really need awareness on the job. So I'm trying to get young people involved, hands-on type people that want to get into it. And everybody's on social media, everybody's, on their phones all the time. So I wanted to kind of use Randy Coin as a platform to do an earn and learn, as well as use it as a platform for getting it out there. Already on my TikTok channel, I've gotten a lot of people that are now interested in becoming an operator. So that's good. And a lot of people have now passed their tests because of Randy. So, yeah, it's a little different, but at the same time, it's for all of our future. So we want clean water. We don't want to get the bubonic plague like they did in the back. That was all due to sanitation when they had poop in the streets. So that's where the plague came from. We don't want that to happen again. So with Randy Coin, I have games that I'm working on. I have one that's kind of out right now, but it's still just like a test. I'm working on an NFT collection called Water is Life, which is coming out here in 10 days or so. And each purchase of an NFT is going to 50% of it goes to a local organization that I'm involved with that is for training water and wastewater operators. So 50% of each sale forever goes to them and will be a donation from Randy Coin. And also, it's hand drawn. They're all hand drawn, so I'm drawing them myself pretty much. I'm using AI for like a little bit of guidance, but yeah, they're hand drawn. They're really neat. I'm really excited about them. There's going to be cool things and like kind of like a Where's Waldo type of thing. But yeah, we have lots to build this year. I'm really excited. We're still low market cap at this point, but that's all right. I'm okay with growing slow. So that is Randy Coin.
Heather, thank you for jumping up here. Not Randy, I shouldn't say. Appreciate you.
That's
Very
okay.
interesting background. Yeah, now I got it written down, so that's the only way I'll ever remember anything. So we're good. Sonny luckily has his name and his ex. That makes it easy. Tyler, same thing. But yeah, Heather, appreciate you for jumping up here. I guess my question to you is, how do you tie in the course and what you're doing there to the actual coin itself?
So okay, so we have an app out and working on subscription right now. It's totally free, but we have second part of the AI is Regan AI, and she is a Renegader. That's my other company name, Renegade Solutions. And she's actually a little bit more technical and is to be used for operators in the field that might have a chlorine pump or something that they can't figure out, and we'll be able to go to Regan and say, hey, I have this CL17 chlorine monitor. It's doing this. How can I fix it? And she will come back. So if that one's a little more technical, there's going to be a subscription with that. And that subscription goes back to Randy Coin. And I also have coins set aside for rewards for the earn and learn. So it's kind of like a circular type of thing. Each helps each other, both bring awareness.
And thank you for answering that. And is this primarily for like North America, US, I guess, or where are the different regions that could use this course you guys have?
Sure. It's actually for it right now. It's for the U.S. I have all 50 states in there, but once we kind of get some, money flowing in from the subscriptions and everything, and kind of get the little circular thing going, I plan on making it for the world, for the the national, or what is it, the health organization. So I have to add that in, and it's not too much. I mean, it's not too different. They do have some different things, of course, but it shouldn't be too hard to do, but it's just bigger. I have to get a bigger server. So that's where costs come into. So once we kind of get this going, and I guess also for more, monetary things, I have plans to partner with colleges that have this as a course curriculum, and also add space for vendors, because they're now going to have, Randy in the palm of operators' hands. So here's, put your vendors, buy some ad space.
Makes sense. Yeah, I like it. And once you build out that platform, yeah, it's just once you get people coming to you, you can obviously go ahead and monetize that even further. So very interesting. We have about a minute and a half left. So I guess my question to you is, lastly, why did you stay in Web3 and not just go the traditional venture capital route and then just do marketing? What was so special about Web3 made you stay?
Well, like I don't know if anything was special about it. It was more like I literally kind of fell into it by accident. But when I found out what it is, I actually like it more because I can build things like games, etc., that appeal to operators. I mean, honestly, the job is good and there's a lot of downtime. So operators have a lot of afternoon time to do nothing. So what can they be doing? Making a meme, memes on a meme generator, which they do a lot of. And they play games like little tap games, like I know Crypto Fight Club's game, like the tap games. Yeah. So they like to do that, just like, not mindless types of things. And they like to make jokes. So that's kind of like why I like that. And it will appeal faster to more people than just the regular marketing. And I think more the crowd kind of like they dabble in crypto. I'm trying to bring them over. But, it just kind of makes more sense and it allows me to build and integrate better.
Awesome. I love it, Heather. Thank you so much. Very interesting story. I have a million more questions I'd like to ask you, but don't really have time. So gonna have to ask you on a future show. Any other thoughts, comments, questions, Alpha, you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker? Nope. Adios. Looks like our mic is off. We caught her just in time. All right, back to the operating. All right, thank God for people like you working in that industry. Honestly, it's crazy. We just flush a toilet, and all right, there it goes, gone forever. But there's so much that goes into our treatment of our water and everything that's going on there. I live by the bay in Maryland, so everything gets impacted by that too. So definitely appreciate what you guys are doing. We are going to keep things rolling along here. It looks like Ice. I'm not seeing our other friend Rand, not Randy AI, but Rand. I don't quite see up here, so we'll probably take things to one of the first come first served. Who I'm gonna pray is not a rug up here. We'll take things to Cowboy and OMG, it's Allie. These tend to be some pretty exciting opportunities we have here, but also, yeah, I got Sunny in the clusterfuck up here, so keep an eye out. But I want to take things over to OMG, it's Allie and Cowboy, and give you guys your time to talk about some viral content that's going around and how we can take advantage.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for having us. I'm gonna speak just for a second, and then I'm gonna let Allie take over. This is her thing. But I just wanted to say thanks for having us and give you a kind of a brief reason of why I'm even here. Allie's going viral on TikTok. I mean, the very first thing you got to do here is open up your TikTok, search cream cheese bagel in TikTok, and the story will kind of tell itself. Allie made a trend on TikTok. She made a TikTok, and it's going absolutely nuts. Like Philly cream cheese used her sound. New York Mets, New York Jets, the Steelers, Netflix, Sony, and just recently, yesterday or the day before, the New England Patriots, New England, whatever the hell that is, New England Patriots just posted it. So anyways, it has traction. She's been growing, and she was approached to launch a meme coin. Has never been in crypto before. And the person that approached her was not somebody that had great intentions, and they were trying to help her along in one way or another. Her dev wallet was compromised, and those creator fees were taken. And we guys like crypto fucks over there, like we definitely want to enter. So I can't remember the first part of it, but the fucks coin, we definitely could entertain talking to y'all, and just having y'all look at what we got going on the maps and etc. And what looks fun and what doesn't. But we are here because she got rugged and the community came together on Telegram. We got Allie in there. We helped her create a new dev wallet. We took over the pump fund. And we've just been creating the community ever since. It's been 3 weeks. We've been grinding on it. And we are here at the floor, and we were recommended to come here from a holder that's working with me and Allie directly, because we're not trying to go in other shill spaces to get the same kind of flip traders. We do have a long-term plan here for this coin. It is still developing. It is still early. But we need diamond bagels, not bagels that are just going to get flipped over and over in the toaster. So I'm going to turn it over to Allie, let her kind of tell her story. And then if you have any questions, we can do that here in just a bit.
I think Allie pieced out. I think she 86'd the room. I think she left the menu. She left on us, unfortunately.
Oh Lord. So she this is her first time on Discord. I have no idea, but I mean, I guess I can just keep going. If she shows back up, she shows back up.
Yeah, I guess I'm more curious real quick before you go. I really want to know like what that long-term vision is here, because I like, the hype sounds good, getting the New England Patriots and people like that to tweet about it, but honestly that just happens a lot in this space, and then things just get a lot of attention and then they rug again. So what's the difference between, those other tokens, the Hawk Tuas and all of the other meme coins that have done this and gone viral?
Absolutely.
And this
Yeah, absolutely, man. And to be real with you, like, I came into Cream Cheese Bagel because I'm in chat with some homies, and one of my friends said, whose kid is 7, came in and said like, hey, everything's 6-7, way before 6-7 was banging. And then his kid gave us the alpha. We got this cream cheese alpha from a 7-year-old. Again, he said all the kids at school were doing cream cheese bagel. But anyways, the real thing that sold me on it was Allie, and I hope she comes back in here and you guys are able to talk to her and meet her. And if not, we'll get her back here, because I had the same questions. Okay, she just got rugged. She doesn't know what she's doing. Like what's happening here? Who's gonna, like, what's the whole thing? And so we got her in VC, and she started, like, we talked to her we got her shit all situated, and then just she started talking. We got to know who she was, what motivates her in life, her joy, her energy, how she deflects negativity, and just is constantly, how she could even be in that room with the spirit she had. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. How she could be in there with the spirit she had, and then on top of that, she's like has no idea what she's doing. And I've been in this space for a long time, and I try to disconnect from a lot of memes too, because they are exactly what you say, pump and dumps, and that's not something that I'm trying to put my name on or be a part of. So what we're trying to do, we have developed a supermarket game where Allie's running through a supermarket, collecting bagels and cream cheese, and it's ready to go for Apple and Google Play Store. Essentially, that if we can have a user base as she gets more popular, we'll just create ad revenue to help sustain Allie while she's able to put the creator fees and etc. into the coin. Now, the long-term vision of this is honestly developing.
Let's go 30 seconds here. Yeah,
30 seconds. Yeah, I got you. But the long term to this is going to be more than the token. When Allie was talking to me, like when I was getting her vibe, her energy, the love she wants to spread throughout, just like the lady that was before us, how she's found a way to attach Randy Coin to an in real life scenario that is going to help people. I think that we're going to be able to develop the same thing for Allie and help her spread her message. So, we're here looking for diamond bagels, people that want to get involved at the bottom, help us develop something that can help Allie spread her message. And I hope that she can get in here soon, so that way you catch those vibes and get with it.
Yep. Thank you, Cowboy, for jumping up here, man. Appreciate you. I will admit, I still think personally that is not looking so hot for me in the long term as an investment. That's just, my personal opinion. I'm happy to have you guys come back here and, prove me wrong. That was a great investment, but God bless her. But any project founder that doesn't really know what they're getting themselves into, which is pretty much all of us, but especially if they're new to Web3. Another CTO comeback from that can be challenging, but Allie herself is not up here to defend herself, so I don't want to say anything too much. Just want to give my opinion on the matter to all the different listeners who are over here. But I appreciate you for jumping up here, Cowboy. You guys are definitely welcome back in the future. Hopefully, we get some more updates from you guys, but we do got to keep things rolling along here. I'm trying to let Pat up. Pat, you might have to leave the Discord real quick and then come back, or jump down and come back. It is letting me bring up people, so I'm not really sure why it's not letting me bring you up, but we're going to keep things moving along. It looks like Ice is here. Sorry, Ice, if Rand isn't here, I'm just going to take things to you. And if you can give your best pitch for the project, we'll just take things to you. We got to keep things rolling along here for the different people who are SVP'd for this time. So, Ice, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. It's really amazing, and I'm super excited, super honored to be in the midst of amazing people right here. And then, it all goes down to you, Joe. Bringing so many different founders, great amazing people. Yeah, actually here for the Quintins community, right? Few minutes ago I spoke with Rand. She was supposed to be, I don't know, I think she got caught up with something and then she couldn't make it right here. But I'm hoping she'll be here in a minute or in terms in few minutes, right? Because she said she would show up. But in absence of her, Quintin's the Quintin's community right here, what Rand is building is something really amazing, and she's building a kind of a growth coin. She's building a growth coin. Let's in a space filled with rug pools where you get rugged, where you are not safe in the community. But here is Quincy's that is building something stable and growing, even if the market in let's say in terms of market going upside down, Quintus is here to stay, and then it's fully collateralized. That's what makes it unique. It's 200% collateralized, and it's engineered to grow 18 to 33% annually. And then they have a high figured AI trading AI that keeps the system running without rugging you out, without you getting your bags rugged off on the space. And then yeah, it's really amazing system. And then Rand would have been here to represent and then talk more about what she have got, how far she have got with the devs and then all of this stuff. I'm just a marketer, a co-head, and then a bid for the project. And very close to Rand. Trying to get up on the space to tell about her vision and what inspired her into building the protocols, but looks like she's got a lot of things to do. That's why she's not here. I hope she'll be here on the next show. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Ice. What's the name of the protocol? What's the name of the website we can go to learn more?
Yeah, it's Quintis.org on X. Can I let me share it on the comment section, right?
Yeah, and also drop in
Can
the
I do that?
comments on the yeah, and drop in the comments on the X space as well, so anybody who's over there can find it.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
right now. Thank you.
Thank you, Ice, for jumping up here. Again, I gotta actually check out a little bit more about the website, but hopefully we can get Rand on a future show. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker? I guess not.
Well,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we good.
All right, and with that, we move on to the next speaker. Thank you, Ice, for jumping up here. Appreciate you. We are coming up. So I actually forgot to do a room reset earlier. So that's what's going to happen here. I'm just going to quickly reset the room. I'm going to play the disclaimer because it's been a minute. And then I'm going to quickly mute idols real quick. You're hot. First, sirs, if you guys are a project that missed your time earlier, it's really cool. Just request on up here and we'll get you guys pitch in just a little bit later. In the meantime, let's see if I can at least find my disclaimer. Here it is. All right, let's run it. This is Escape the Matrix. Oh, wait, actually, I don't want to play that yet. I always play that as an outro. We'll do the Orange Pill again by Little Bubble. Let's get it. While Joe goes pee. Thank you, Pat, for that. What's going on, everybody? What's going on live stream? Thank you, Pat, being an amazing co-host. Appreciate you. Glad to have you back. Also, Wally, shout out to you as well, holding it down in the background. What's going on, everybody? We host these every single Tuesday, starting about 3 p.m. to about 9 p.m. EST, depending on the day. Every single week is a little bit different. We're switching things up here. We got a new format going. We're having all of the different project founders come on over here to our Discord. We're going to build this up a little bit, iron out this format so we can actually get some videos going so these founders can actually show off their websites. They can have their faces if they want to, build a little bit more trust. They can show off their products if they'd like to, anything else. Or if they'd like to just go ahead and speak, then that's totally fine. It's no different than what we were doing before. And we're going to go ahead and live stream this platform to YouTube X right now. Really, it's only YouTube. X wasn't working today, but it's YouTube and X initially. Then we're going to get live on TikTok, Facebook, Reddit, etc. In the long term, we're going to keep on growing. So big shout out to Pat, big shout out to Wally as well for holding it down. They are the co-hosts making this all possible. Also, shout out to Tyler from Crypto Fight Club, who we're going to be hearing from in a little bit, as well as Infinite NFT and Anthony. We're going to be hearing from them as well. Pow, 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 pow. They are our sponsors for today's space. We have giveaways going on for everybody who's over on X for both of those projects. All you guys got to do is max engage with 2 separate tweets that we have and follow, obviously, the projects and the project founders themselves. For the Thailand Crypto Fight Club, we have $25 worth of soap that's getting given away this week. All you guys got to do is max engage with their fight that is coming up this Thursday. I always got to check what time it is, 8 p.m. EST. We're rocking and rolling on Thursday. We're going to be beating people up over there. So make sure you guys are max engaging with that post. We got a fight going on. That's a like, a retweet, and comment. Going to enter you a chance to go home with $25 for the soap. We also have an infinity orb that's getting given away too. These are playable NFTs that we have. We're going to hear a little bit more from Anthony. Maybe we'll hear from Toshi too. I'm not really sure. Maybe next week we will. We're at least going to hear from Anthony today. They're going to be showing off their platform and their actual playable NFTs that they've been using recently. They have some live streams up as well. All you guys got to do is max engage with their mint that is live right now. You guys can check them out on Launch My NFT. It's a certain amount of ETH, like 0.00035 ETH, something like that. They're on the Abstract chain. If you've never used Abstract, it's super easy to use. If you've ever used Ethereum, you pretty much have an Abstract wallet. Just use whatever Ethereum wallet you normally have. Go ahead, go to abs.xyz, connect your wallet, and you're all set to go with an Abstract wallet. They have super easy bridging functionalities, all that good stuff. Without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on to the RSVPs who are scheduled for this time. Let me go back to my schedule real quick. All right, what time is it? 5:30 EST. God damn. All right, we got the idols that are up on deck, and then we're also looking for Mojo and Keto Lick Swap. I'll admit, though, he's usually pretty late, so we might have to take things to the first come, first serves. And then we also have Infinite NFT. Hey, they're going to get their 15-minute chill here in a minute. I'm going to hit up Anthony, get him in here. And then we have Tyler coming up between 6 to 6:30. Let's get it. Resolution's already up here. For now, though, who'd I say was next? Let's see. Idols. Hey, we're going to take things over to the Idols community. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Hey, what's up, Joe? Pat, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good, man. How's your new year?
It was amazing. It was amazing, actually. I didn't do anything except hung out with some friends in their living room and watched the ball drop. Trying to recover from whatever jet lag I was I was suffering from. But yeah, how was yours?
It was pretty good, man. It's like every one of my family's birthdays, like this last 2 weeks plus Christmas. So I was just getting that all knocked out. But now we're here. We can grind, man. So glad to hear your new year went well, and looking forward to hearing what you guys got for us.
Yeah, so we're in this this crazy time that I really need to be very careful about how I choose my words, because we've got some big things in the works. I would share a link to the latest post on Idols, but I don't have access to X right now. I'm not sure if it's rugging for you guys as well. But yeah, so we've got some pretty big things on the way. Some announcements that are going to be happening within the month. Essentially, I can't say too much. Oh, it's killing me. So it is what it is. So yeah, I guess I could just talk about what we the project in general. I think most of the people here I've pitched to before, but essentially what Idols is a platform that allows celebrities to bridge more effectively to their fans. There are going to be 2 aspects to it. There's going to be the Idols token, and there's going to be the fan token. The idols token is this is the lifeblood of the project, and the fan token is going to be the token that each celebrity gets to release. Now, the difference between all of the celebrity tokens that have dropped in the past and the fan token is that, well, the first thing that separates it is the utility. Every celebrity token that's come around, there's billions in supply, or at least a billion in supply, and there's no utility that comes with it. Those tokens are released to the public, and by the time they get to the public, they've already been given to their their insiders, their friends and family, and the token pumps based on name recognition, and then everybody dumps. The fan tokens, there are only going to be 21,000 of them. So for each celebrity that releases the fan token, there's only going to be 21,000. And the utility that comes with it is pretty unique in both Web 2 and Web 3. So if you have a fan token, or if you have multiple fan tokens, you stake them. And by staking the fan tokens, you get benefits. And those benefits can range from anything from merch to autographs to backstage passes to one-on-one meet and greets to Zoom calls. The list goes on and on. So for anybody who has an affinity for a particular celebrity, and that celebrity releases a fan token, they can buy those tokens and then stake them and then get access to their idol for any number of different benefits, like I was saying. So the reason I'm so excited, though, is because we're going to be launching probably within the month with some test runs of fan tokens. The fan tokens are going to be released before the idols token happens, because we need to be able to test the platform and make sure that it's solid. And then once that happens, we'll be moving forward with the full platform, the full idols token launch, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I can't really say more than that at the moment, but just suffice it to say that I'm very excited, because I've just gotten some very bullish news from both X and Julian. X is currently in Dubai talking to our new dev team, and we're bringing on, I'm not even sure I can say that. I'm sorry, Joe, I need to be so cryptic. But yeah, we've basically brought on a new dev team we're going to have essentially 40 devs working for us, working on this platform. So it's pretty big. We just signed a multi-million-dollar deal with an asset giant in the entertainment industry. They've got multiple billions in assets between film, music, video games, and collectibles. So, and that's just one of the deals that we've got going on right now. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes at the moment, and I'm very excited about what the next month is going to bring for us.
Idols, appreciate you guys for jumping up here as always. I guess my question to you guys, I don't think I've asked before, are what mechanisms are going to be in place on the site to ensure this doesn't end up like a lot of the other traditional celebrity coins, I guess we should say, like who was it? Lil Pump was here last year, and there's so many other. Mother Token, I guess, is a successful one. But I guess what's going to be some of the mechanisms in place to make sure, that these are sustainable models?
Well, there's I can't speak too much on the tech. There's going to be mechanisms put in place on the new platform that are going to prevent that sort of thing from happening as far as pump and dumps go. I will say one of the things that we're making sure of is that there's going to be a vesting period involved for the fan tokens and the idols tokens, meaning that anybody who invested early, the celebrities themselves, there's going to be a vesting period on the token release. So anybody who gets their coins airdropped to them, as far as investors, angel investors, or quote unquote insiders, people on the team, they're not going to be able to just turn around and dump their tokens on the community, because that's going to be of ultimate importance to us, and there's mechanisms put in place to prevent that sort of thing from happening, because we know that is the number one problem that's plaguing any sort of celebrity release is this pump and dump thing that happens after every launch. So we're putting things in place, and the exact mechanisms will be revealed before we go live with any launches.
What defines, I guess, celebrity status? Is there a certain amount of followers, or how do you measure influence and people that are allowed on the platform?
That's an incredible question. So if you want to break down the celebrities into tiers, right? You got the S tiers, the A tiers, B tiers, and so on and so forth. It really doesn't matter what tier you fall into, but what we look at and what we're going to look at is the types of followers you have, the engagement that you have. Anybody who has a large following, and it doesn't necessarily even need to be someone in the entertainment industry. It could be, an influencer. It could be, someone in the business world. As long as they have a following that engages with them and would want to, interact with the celebrity in some way, we'll look at and consider for a token release. So it's not necessarily about the number of followers. It's about the quality of followers and how engaged the community is and how ready we believe the community would be to buy a token and want to engage with that celebrity. I'll give you an example. Brazilian fans, for instance, are some of the most passionate in the world, and it doesn't matter whether it's sports or entertainment or music or film. The quality of followers in Brazil is going to be better than the quality of followers in the U.S. Like you take a Brazilian influencer with 500,000 followers, they're going to get the same sort of engagement on their posts as like Justin Bieber would with 20 million followers. So we take that into account to see whether or not it would be even worthwhile. Somebody with, I don't know, 1 million followers could be getting 10 reposts on their posts, and that's not necessarily the sort of talent we want. We want people that are relevant, not necessarily global, but within their community, within their space, and within their followers. That's really kind of what we're looking for. Each is going to be taken on a case-by-case basis. Phone calls will be had just to kind of see what sort of interest they might have, what sort of they might have in their followers, and then go from there. But yeah, that's a great question.
Yeah, thank you, Idols, also for answering it. I know for X, I've asked and told the Grok there's like an equivalent value score that you can give someone, and it essentially has to do with like how many verified followers do you have. So I might only have 13,000 people that follow me, but it's like 45% of them are verified followers, so it's a much higher lead quality overall for businesses than if someone just had 13,000 followers in a non-crypto niche where people aren't as likely to spend. So it's interesting to hear you say the soccer thing or football, whatever you want to call it, to compare different types of celebrity statuses really just depends on how much engagement their fan base creates as well. So very interesting, a lot of metrics going on there. Thank you for answering that question. We are sort of coming up here on time though, so we got to keep things rolling. Anything else you want to leave us with? Any other alpha before we move on to the next speaker?
Man, if I gave you any more alpha, I think I'd be in trouble. I know Scrooge wanted to say a quick word. If you wouldn't mind bringing him up, he's part of the social media side of things.
I tried. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I tried bringing Scrooge up. I threw him the microphone, but it might not be working right now on his Discord. I'll try again. Or maybe, Scrooge, if you want to try jumping out of the space real quick and then jumping back up. I mean, Discord, whatever you want to call it. But Idol's definitely bullish on what you guys are doing. I'm going to still see if I can get Scrooge up here in general for some of the first come, first serve pitches. But yeah, in general, until then, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, I think we need to schedule one of those longer sessions with you, the 1 hours that from that last contest that you did. And I think we could probably drop a lot of alpha. Then we'll bring X on and we'll bring Julian on, and really kind of dive into some of the intricacies and some of the bigger announcements that we have.
Hell yeah, you beat me to it. We'll get that scheduled now. The New Year's all passed. Everybody's schedules are aligned. And I believe it's you, Infinite NFT, who we also have as a sponsor, and one more project that we're going to have coming up here pretty soon for that. So looking forward to the AMA. Thank you so much. I won't get you in any more trouble. Won't poke and probe anymore. But
I
appreciate you
it,
guys.
man. Thank you. Thanks,
Hell
guys.
yeah. Thank you, guys. We are going to keep things rolling along here. It looks like we got one more person up on stage. So I'm not sure who they represent here. Azael, I see you're up here. What project are you for?
I'm for Zombabies, mate.
Zombabies. Hey! We got you guys up here.
I know,
Let's
finally.
go. Yeah, it's great to have you, man. It's early in the morning, right, for you? Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's 8 a.m. here, so not too early, but yeah, pretty good.
God bless the Aussies, man. Well, the floor is yours. Now that you finally made it, feel free to share your screen if you'd like. That's the advantage of this platform. And then we're streaming it over to YouTube. Not sure if you got those updates as well. So this is just sort of a test trial for getting these the share screens and different stuff like that incorporated in the pitches. And but you don't have to turn on your screen or your camera if you don't want to. Just that option's there. But you got 8 minutes. What you got for us?
Thanks, mate. I'll just probably keep it off it for now, just because I've just woken up. But yeah, so Zombabies. We created Zombabies. Actually, we took over Zombabies about 3 years ago. The previous founder rugged, stole a whole bunch of money from the community. So we decided to take over. We were sick of all the rugs and everything that was happening at the time. So we wanted to build something real and lasting. We put our minds to it. We spent 2 years in developing what we were going to do, our roadmap. And basically what we came down to is that we're going to build an in real life resort over here in Australia. We're going to, and we know that it's not a small task, so we've got things lined up in the roadmap to compensate holders along the way. What we're going to be doing is having passive income along the way in the form of vending machines. So we've earmarked a couple of vending machines that will be perfume vending machines. We're going to put those in clubs, airports, things like that, and use that as passive income to build the resort as well as rewarding holders for sticking with us. The mint is live now. We've been minting since Halloween, and we have been building. We've basically, the last 2 years we've been rewarding our holders with merch. We make our own merch, 3D prints. We send those out for prizes in the Discord. We had a small mint happen last year just to build up a little bit of awareness and to start showing what we can actually do. With that mint, the Pixel Mint, we have been rewarding our holders for the last 6 months from my in real life business, which is a mowing business. So every month they've been getting 10% of my profits from this business, just to show them that, you know, we're a serious project, that we're actually going to be rewarding our holders and moving forward. So we've got a huge lineup of utility that's involved when you mint. So if you just mint a normal common NFT, you'll get 1 night's free stay at the resort. You'll get rev share, you'll get discounts on merch and discounts on tours when you come here. If you're lucky enough to mint one of the legendary NFTs, you will get a 7 days free stay for 4 people. You'll get a car hire while you're here, bigger discounts, bigger rev shares. You'll actually get a rev share in a dedicated cabin, so you'll get a little bit extra on top of that. We will be expanding our mint once we have our land purchased to incorporate 2 other levels, which is the mythic, which is the legendary one that I was just talking about, and one lower. Both will be a larger price in mint, and basically that will form our utility for our park that we're going to build. We're looking at around about 350 acres here in Australia, and we will basically use 150 of that as part of the resort, and then the rest of the land will be earmarked for the later development, which we're looking at putting a water park in there as well. We've got big plans. You know, we've been talking about it for a while. We've had our mint going for a little bit. We're on track to get our passive income happening early this year, and start seeing some movement that way as well. Once people see that, you know, we're serious, we're doing the right things, I can see this mint start flying out the door. We're basically comparing it to an early stage of, you know, getting in on Disney as it's being built. This is the same sort of concept, you know. Get in while it's being built, get in early, and then you'll be able to reap the rewards once we're up and running. That's the short of it. Do you have questions on that?
Yeah, about 1 million. How much money are you raising?
We're raising about, I think it's about 2 million to start with. That'll get the resort up and running.
From the NFT sales? Sorry to cut you off. From the NFT sales?
Just from the first NFT sales. That'll basically get us the land and get us some buildings happening, so we can start, you know, doing caravan park, camping grounds, and then move into the resort from there. As I was saying, you know, we don't want to rely just on the mint. We're going to be using those passive incomes as ways of fundraising for the project as well. So we'll use a percentage of the profits from those vending machines to go towards the resort, and then we'll use you know, the mint funds. Obviously, the mint funds is actually separated into sections. So 50% of the mint funds go straight towards the land purchase. 20% goes towards the passive income. Then there's marketing, team pay, and all that sort of stuff. So.
Very interesting. I will say, my alarm bells ring when I hear the word passive income. Just to be totally honest with you, they're that literal words. I would just stop saying them because it just recalls a lot of regulation, especially if you're in, you know, like Australia or the United States or anywhere that uses the SWIFT system. So definitely be careful with saying the words passive income. Just my personal opinion, but very interesting. I'll be honest, again, sounds very ambitious. 2 million. I think I'm glad that you said a high number. If you would have said anything like smaller than a few million, I would have laughed you off the stage. So I appreciate that. But yeah, very ambitious. I don't know. I got a lot more questions for you. We really don't have time for it. There was a whole thing about perfume vending machines. I really want to know about your background. But like I said, we don't have time for it. So where can we send people if they want to learn more about you guys? Let's get a call to action for them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you can get us on the zombabies_NFT on X. That'll give you the Discord. That'll give you the Discord and X where we're both most active. So.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Azael, for jumping up here, man. Yeah, Zombaby. I also, I want to ask where Zombabies ties into it, but we don't have time for it just now. Thank you, Azael. We'll catch you in the future. Make sure if you haven't yet, jump over on X and also drop in the comments some more information so anybody listening over there can catch you.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
Cheers, Azael. Looking forward to having you back in the future. But for now, we are going to keep things rolling along here. We're getting close to the time for the next block. So I think here's just what we'll do. It's the top of the hour, which normally I play some music, reset the room, but I just reset it. So I'm not going to do that again. I think we'll actually take things over to, if it's cool, Matt from Resolution. We'll say what's up over there. And then we have Tyler from Crypto Fight Club, who's doing a double show time. We have the full 15 minutes because they are a sponsor for today's show. Even though it's one of those weirder shows where we're transitioning onto a new platform, still want to show them some extra love. But for now, I think we'll take things over to Matt with Resolution, and then we'll get Tyler from Crypto Fight Club next. Matt, what you got for us? Oh, we're doing it again. We're going to do the mic thing again. Yeehaw. Technology. Everyone's favorite. Maybe I'm going to try removing you from stage real quick, and I'm going to bring you back up. I think that worked for someone last time I tried it. So I'm going to invite you to speak. We'll bring you back up. If you guys are over on X, if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room. I know things have been super slow over there, super weird because we haven't been having everybody come raid the space before they come up to speak, all that stuff. Just one of those transitions between platforms. So while YouTube and all the other platforms grow, things are a little bit weird over here on X. So if you guys wouldn't mind dropping some comments down below, I appreciate you. Ghost, Moon, Naptic, Airy. I see. Who else is that? Chris up there. Meme Blast, Diamond, Z-Chain. Hey, listening. Creed, Marwood, Young Hover, and Materialistic IQ. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're trying out these new platforms here, trying to grow outside of just the same echo chamber that is fucking X over and over and over. But Matt, you there, bro? Oh, that's not working. Let's try. Oh, this guy stinks. Matt is a champion, guys. Matt is incredibly intelligent. So in the meantime, while it's not working, I just want to say a couple words about Resolution. This is a platform essentially like a Shark Tank, but for normies. It's like a everyday platform where you yourself are able to go help small business owners and actually be able to help service them if they're looking to raise some capital to grow the business or they need help for XYZ reason. They can go ahead and actually post it on this platform, and you as an investor or as someone who's been verified on this platform can then go and actually invest, and then there's a way that you can earn residuals from that, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm going to throw it back over to Matt to see if he's able to talk. Matt, you there? All right, Tyler, we're going to take things over to you next. Well, try on Matt, if you wouldn't mind. There's an audio output, change audio output section on Discord as well. It might be over.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. What's good? What's going on, Matt? We got you. Wouldn't mind, there's an audio outputs.
Oh, sorry. Am I up?
It might be over. Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, yay! What's good? What's going on, Matt?
Okay. I'm still trying to figure this out. There's a delay here.
All right, really quickly, Matt. I just removed you real quick. I'm gonna invite you back up here. If you wouldn't mind doing the audio through Discord as well and not through X, that would be massive because there's just gonna be a big there's gonna be a big lag. Put you back up here. If you wouldn't mind doing the audio through Discord as well and not through X. All right. While Matt works out the audio, I think we will take things. Actually, I'm going to try bringing him back up one more time. If not, then we'll take things to Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. We'll try one more time, Matt, if you wouldn't mind.
Let's see if this
Switching out.
works. Did that work?
Okay. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. We got you, bro.
Oh,
Let's go.
gosh.
Yep.
I can
tech.
hear you, but I can't hear you. You can hear me.
Oh, go figure. Yep. I think so. Hello? All right. Poor Matt. I feel so bad. All right, we're going to take things over to Tyler in Crypto Fight Club, and then we'll throw it back over to Matt there in a minute. Just want to keep things rolling along. Sorry about that, Matt. Thank you, Tyler, for your patience. What's going on, man? We got 15 minutes. Let's hear about it. Let's see the platform if you can. If not, no worries. Good to see you. What you got?
Yeah, buddy. I don't need 15 minutes, but I appreciate it. But you know, I'm happy to fill the gaps. I'm not using Discord on my computer, so I can't like screen share whatever, but I do have my camera, so I can flip it around and show you guys a little bit what I'm working on. Yeah, thanks for having me up. It's an honor to sponsor this space. I love it. I love what you guys are doing. Yeah, I'm Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. Everybody, don't forget the first rule of Joe's Space. Talk about it. And you know, I'm not trying to like butter you up, Joe, or anything like that. But one of the projects that was in here earlier, they were mentioning, yeah, somebody from our project told us that we need to head over here to Joe's Space, and that wasn't me, but I know who it was, and I'm the one that told them to go over to your space. And so no, it's great space. And I love to be a part of it for sure. So you know, a little bit of flowers to you, Joe, and not only you, but you know, Wally and Pat, all you guys, amazing. Yeah, no, it's been a crazy week. If
if you hadn't seen on the timeline what happened this week, it was pretty awesome. And yeah, with Crypto Fight Club, you know, the first rule is you don't talk about it. So I'm gonna break that rule for Joe and everybody here in the space and on Discord today. And yeah, talk about it a little bit, right? So besides the big fight that we had, it's that's only like a taste of like what we do, right? And so we're not really you know, reaching out there and trying to communicate with and get the attention of just holders. We're about collaboration and getting the attention of other projects and showing really in ways that I don't think any other project is doing on how to collaborate. And we're kind of trying to be the front runner of this. We've said this since January 1st when we launched over a year ago now, that collaboration should be the meta, and I think it is the meta. You're seeing it over and over. There's so many projects that are like, or sorry, you know what? I'm gonna stop saying projects. I said this earlier. I'm trying to take that word out of my vocabulary and change it and replace it with movement, because I think that's what we're trying to do. So the Crypto Fight Club movement is really about collaboration, and we're trying to lead by example on what that looks like. It's not just you know, it's not just like helping each other on the timeline. It's really taking everything that you can possibly do within your ability to help out other people and other projects. Sorry, other movements. And that's what we're doing. Like literally as we're speaking right now, I'm making a, let's see if I can flip. I don't know if you can flip your camera. Oh, I can. There is a button for it. Literally as we speak, I'm doing two things. One is building a meme tool for another amazing project in Crypto Fight Club called Touch Grass. So we're building a meme tool for them. We also have something that we're really excited about bringing on board with one of our new movements, which is the Mayhem missions. If you look at the pin post on our timeline, we took the first project that entered Crypto Fight Club, which is an amazing project called WGA, and I'm not on X right now, so I can't throw it up on the jumbo or whatever. I think Marla's lurking in your X space right now with the main account. But essentially what we're doing is every single week we're trying to create a mission for all the projects that are in Crypto Fight Club and help each other out, because I think right now we're 16 communities strong, and I think we can do a lot with that. And we're going to be onboarding a ton more communities this year. And so this very first mission, we took the very first project that entered Crypto Fight Club, which is we gave it our all. And we said, you know what, let's start out simple, let's start out small and grow these. And the first mission is let's get these guys 1,000 rockets on Deck Screener. So I think we're pretty close to 1,000. We posted that like a couple days ago, and they started off with like 600 or something like that. So I think we got them up to pretty close to 1,000 now. So, and it's little things like that. And then next is going to be, you know, getting each other on a trending list, and whether it's, you know, like CoinGem, you know, trending tokens or whatever. We're essentially creating little missions that can help out your community. So besides that, there's a ton of stuff, and you've heard a ton of stuff from different movements here in the space today, like Clusterfuck, for example. And this is what I'm telling you. We are joining other amazing communities. This isn't just about Crypto Fight Club, it's what we all have to offer. So when you join Crypto Fight Club, I'll go down a list because like there's literally so much. Just a few of the things. If you're a good project and you win a fight on Crypto Fight Club, you get a Clusterfuck review. So they're going to review your token and shout you out on the timeline. Also, if you're in a fight, whether you are winning, whether you win the fight or not, both projects get put on. We gave it our all Soul Spin Sunday for a chance for the community to buy your movement's tokens. We have another project called, or another movement called Rod AI. They have another sister project called Aerosol. It's a great token burner. that you can use in your Telegram. They'll come and set that all up for free. We're excited about that. We have the Mayhem missions. We have also dedicated people that can help you. If you're not so fluent with liquidity pools and stuff like that, I spent 3 hours on a call just helping 3 different projects set up some USDC pools for a little volume and a balance on your pool, just for fees and that sort of thing. We also you with Crypto Fight Club, you also get featured in our amazing, I'm really excited about our NFT project that's coming out pretty soon, sometime in February. TBD on the date on that, but that's going to be really fun. Essentially, every NFT is going to be an infinite scratchable lottery ticket that you can scratch every week. And it's going to feature traits from all the project or all of the movements in Crypto Fight Club. And another thing that I do on my personal time with the 3 people that we have managing our main account, you will, if you're in Crypto Fight Club, you will get a like and a comment on every single post from your main account. So that's another thing to help. Besides the main stage fight, right? The main event fights that we have, if you do win that, and when you join Crypto Fight Club, if it's your first week at Crypto Fight Club, you have to fight. And we get you up in front of another community that's already in Crypto Fight Club. We put you guys up on a 2-day fight with digital punches being thrown back and forth. And at the end of it, there's only one winner. And if you are the winner, we buy your token. And we give you a co-host spot on our space. And then I try to get something set up with Joe over here. I definitely refer all those movements over here to Joe's space for a good spot to chill. But I'll kind of set the stage for you, and because I do my own due diligence with all the movements that join Crypto Fight Club and join our movement, and so I can set the stage for you a little bit, and maybe do a co-chill if that works out sometimes. But more than that, it's just the networking. It's this movement fighting this movement, and then everybody else getting in each other's telegrams, talking shit on the timeline, like having tons of fun. And if anybody wants to see like what the fights actually look like, I can't play the game. We have an amazing and I didn't think about this until just a second ago, but we have an amazing game and it's mobile only. So since I'm in front of my computer, I can't show the game, but I can show the stage of the fight. So essentially, this was our giant fight from our anniversary party. So we took all of the movements in that we've are affiliated with, and we split them up into 2 teams, and we had a crazy fight. So I'll show you a little example of a little digital punch going across the screen, and right there it is. So team 1 won the fight, which I was so happy to be a part of. I mean, how embarrassing if I was to lose in our first Crypto Fight Club fight. That'd be embarrassing. So but we won, and I'm really excited about that. It was a ton of fun. I realized for the first time how much work these fights are, and it forces everybody to come together. Whether it be in your Telegram or Discord, you're going to have people coming out of the woodwork that you haven't seen interact with your community for months. So it's a ton of fun, and we do that, and we buy the tokens for your movement, and then we use them for giveaways and stuff like that. Like here on Joe's Space, we've had kind of a schedule change over the holiday season because the big buildup for this giant fight, which there is, I mean, you can count over 25,000 digital punches that were thrown, which is that is mind-boggling. I myself was throwing punches on the game, trying to support my team for 12 hours straight playing this game. But we had a ton of fun, and now I can say that I think Crypto Fight Club is the only movement that's undefeated within the Crypto Fight Club now at this point. So we finally beat the Hippos. But no, the Mars are amazing. They were on the other team, Mars Project. Big shout out to all the Hippos. It was really good. And they put us. It came right down. This is a 2-day battle, and came down to literally like the last hour. So I had a ton of fun, especially being able to experience the first time. So that, in my opinion, is an example of everything that I can do to help grow this ecosystem and really help all of the other movements that I come around that are the real ones, and there are a ton of real ones. There's been a ton of real ones here on the on the stage tonight. Randy AI, she's just a worker. Crypto Junkie from Clusterfuck. Like it's like it's been an amazing experience, and when you can focus on these good movements and kind of all intertwined together and hang out with each other, it just makes the experience like 100x better. So it's not always your chart that's gonna 100x, but if you can 100x your experience and your network, that to me is even more valuable. So I think that's about all I got. Thanks.
It's time, anyways. Appreciate you, Tyler, as always, man. Such a good energy. You guys don't use the word collaboration lightly. I think that's something I've heard you repeat multiple times, and it's very true. I appreciate the syntax, diction, I don't know the right word, but the change to calling them movements instead of projects. I think it doesn't do them quite as much justice to any of these founders. We all know how hard it is to do this, and there's so many business owners who are also in crypto and say this is even harder than just regular business to do this versus whatever business problem they're already existing. There's so many other additional layers, and you're able to juggle them so well and actually put them in a synergistic way so that all of this chaos actually helps promote different projects and different people at the end, different movements and different people at the end of the day. Hey, let's go. So definitely love what you guys are doing. And there was sort of a lot of different things that we went over right there. So I guess if you wouldn't mind, before we move on to the next speaker, if you wouldn't mind going over what are the things that people can most look forward to in the coming months that you mentioned.
Yeah. So essentially, and I didn't really go over this specifically, but to generalize everything, this first year that we've had, because we're over a year old now, proudly, this first year is building that foundation, and now there's a lot of stuff coming, so we can actually start giving back to our holders. So we have more collaborations going. Our NFT launch that's going to be coming out. That's going to be a ton of fun. Bigger fights. Something that thankfully you did read your text that I sent you, Joe. We're gonna be doing some other fun stuff, doing some little exhibition fights. So I'd like to give you some more details on that. I'd like to see Joe's followers get up in the ring and start throwing some punches, and that's gonna be free of charge, just as a thanks, for doing what you do and giving some of these space hosts and other influencers and stuff like that a chance to get in the ring and throw some punches. We got that. Also, we did up the price. Like I said, the first, it does cost something to get into Crypto Fight Club, but that's necessarily it's mostly just to keep the riffraff out. Last year, all year, if you were lucky enough to get into Crypto Fight Club, it was 1 SOL. This year it's going to go up to 1.5 SOL. And that way we can use 0.5 SOL to give back to our holders and buy and burn our tokens. And then we're going to be selling our game gets hours and hours of play across like thousands of IPs. And so we're going to start selling little token ad space up on top of the game. Whether we start that out as just like 0.1 SOL each fight, that's a little bit more that we can put in our treasury. So now that we've already built all the foundation, it's time to monetize it. It's time to help grow not only our community in our movement and in our treasury, but everybody that's involved. So yeah, we're ready to build, and we're excited about this year.
Let's go, Tyler. Appreciate you. As always, that makes sense to do some type of monetization or to have ads for the different projects actually in the banner. So that's a next natural evolution. I'm looking forward to the NFTs you guys have. Looking forward to maybe getting in the ring myself. Although I'll be honest with you, things are looking a little bit sorry right now over here on our X, but I think that's my fault. And I got to figure out how to juggle the different things that we're doing here, but we will get around to it. I will get in that ring rest assured, it will mess up this pretty little face. Don't worry, it'll get in the ring. Watch my nose, no cheap shots, and I think
Don't
it'll be okay.
Yeah, don't apologize, Joe, or anybody on your team, because we know that you guys all, like, every single week, you guys put all the effort that you guys can in, and it's not only these spaces, but it's all the AMAs you guys do. You guys are solid, and you guys are, you're just doing what you can do and trying to improve it. And no, I'm just, dude, all the flowers to you.
Back at you, bro. I know you've been through the absolute ringer, to say the fucking least, this year. Still got a great smile on your face the entire time. Appreciate you guys also for sponsoring this space. It's cool. This is really cool, actually. I know the Discord has been a little bit weird transition here, but it's cool to get to actually talk to you guys and, like, look at you guys in the face. And, and when I'm called people ruggers, I can at least look at them when I'm saying it, or, whatever. So that's been a fun little addition. And thank you. Shout out to all the different founders who are jumping up here over on the Discord. Shout out to everybody who's also listening in and making this all worthwhile for all of us. And thank you guys for your patience while we figure out how the hell to navigate this space and just grow the best possible. So appreciate you, Tyler, as always. You're the fucking man. We are going to keep things moving along. We'll probably hear from Tyler as long as he's still up here towards the end of the show. We'll probably run things for about another hour and a half, 2 hours here. So we might hear from him one last time, get some closing remarks. But make sure you guys are checking out Crypto Fight Club. The ticker is SOAP. If you know, you know. Can't talk about it too much. You guys are going to have to actually jump in this Thursday, 8 p.m. EST. Things are about to get bloody. It was a good one. Last week we had a brawl, an all-out brawl. We'll see what happens this week. But for now, we're going to keep things moving along. We're going to take things back over to Matt from Resolution, a revolutionary platform. As long as we're able to get the mic and the whole technology aligned. Oh, the miracles of technology. Isn't it fun? What's up, Matt? How you doing?
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Super clear. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I think it was a double input, and the space was picking up the speaker, and it was echoing. So
love that.
Yeah,
Love that.
live and learn, right?
Yeah, that's life, man. But I appreciate you for following through, making it happen, and super excited to hear what you got for us.
Yeah, thanks for having me. And so we're Resolution. I'm Matt, the founder. And we're connecting businesses with investors directly using blockchain technology. So basically what you think is in the simplest terms, is we're decentralizing.
I'll be here till 8:30 tonight.
Huh?
Yo, Crypto Junkie. Sorry.
Right here, right here, bro.
Yeah, but my bad, bro. You mind muting yourself?
Good to go.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Just removed him from stage. Sorry about that, Matt. Not if it's not one thing, something else. Go ahead.
No worries. So yeah, we're decentralizing the process of Shark Tank, and we're using smart contracts to automate the payback. So what I actually wanted to do, because we're here on Discord, I want to share my screen of our white paper, and I want to talk about the problem that we're actually addressing. So the current investment landscape poses multiple roadblocks for both businesses and potential investors. And there's a few bullet points I wanted to go over here. So the first is limited access to capital. So typically you have to be making so much in a given period of time to even have the banks consider you. So we're creating fractionalized investment, not only for the business, but for the investor. This way it opens up opportunity to the SMEs that get locked out, which leads back into the $5.7 trillion fallout from these small businesses trying to obtain loans to expand or hire or whatever. The next point is a lack of transparency. So when you do give money to a business or to a stock or whatever you're investing in, there's little transparency that you have to know where your investment is going and how it's being spent. And blockchain allows us to make this process transparent and allows us to, and through an immutable ledger, and hold our smart contracts on that ledger where you're able to see your legally binding agreement move in real time. Something that I don't think is out there being focused on at this time. The next is higher intermediary costs, meaning you have banks, brokers, middlemen taking bigger cuts, which hurt the business overall because they need that money. They're there trying to offer the community a service, and as we, the people going to a grocery store, going to a restaurant, we appreciate that service. And if we were able to financially back them and be in that process, I think we could create even greater bonds between us inside our own community. Now, the next point is inefficient reporting. This is another beautiful thing that blockchain allows us to do. Everything will be on the blockchain, including all movements of the investment, the data based on the data backing the business, such as revenue statements, tax returns, real world credentials. So you'll know who you're interacting with on the platform. And then some of these places you can just go walk in the front door, meet the business owner for yourself. So just creating layers of compliance, security, and peace of mind that don't exist currently. The other thing is complex regulations. Again, you know, a lot of these places, they're different jurisdictions, have different rules. Now, using blockchain and crypto, that we can cross borders, and it's going to have its own regulation, but the way that it's written is it plays by the rules. You know, the SEC is worried about security tokens and people selling unauthorized securities. So having a utility token allows us to not only do KYC, but it allows us to cross borders and have a different kind of legalities applied to it. Much more open for the business and the individual. Now we're talking investor risks. This would be the last problem addressed, that when you're dealing with a business, there's a lot of misleading information that can be represented, or the traditional investment ecosystem is limited by capital constraint, inconsistency, excessive cost, and regulatory complexities. Blockchain and smart contract technology allows us to maneuver this in a way that it creates more efficiency for both parties and more profitability for the end user, which is what this is all about. You're interacting with your economy, you deserve to be paid back and supported in the same. So I'd like to discuss now the solution that Resolution offers. So Resolution addresses the most pressing challenges in the traditional investment landscape by creating a blockchain-powered based investment platform centered on transparency, security, and user empowerment. The system is built to benefit both businesses and investors, enabling seamless capital flow, real-time monitoring, and stronger accountability. Now, we do this through a decentralized platform, which is what we're raising to build right now in our seed round, and this will be phase 1 of the entire greater ecosystem. So in phase 1, we're looking at business proposals, where businesses submit detailed proposals based on the needs of their funding, and also based on the data that their business is already providing. Again, revenue, taxes, real world credentials. Direct investor engagement. This is where you'll be able to communicate directly with the business asking for funds. So if you take the Shark Tank setting where the business comes up before the sharks, you'll be able to do that on the Resolution platform, almost in a forum-like interaction. Not only that, this will create a wealth of information that if somebody wants to open a similar business, they can come to Resolution, search that business, and read the wealth of information. The next is integrated CRM tools, where you'll be able to see in real time sales, inventory, and the like through the CRM manager. So we're going to connect that smart contract, that piece of code, directly to the business data system. That will also allow us to do automated reporting, which you'll be able to see right there on your dashboard. So you'll wake up, you'll see the businesses you're invested in, and you'll see how they're performing. Now, lastly, we use a dual token system. We use a dollar credit, so you can use fiat and bridge to our cryptocurrency, which is Brazil, and the return is what you'll have in our token. So this creates positive buying pressure for the ecosystem, where you'll have businesses needing to pay back investors and constantly buying our token. So we create our own flywheel in this way. And last, how we handle security is through NFT-based identities. These identities will carry with you and be connected to real-world credentials. That way you can act within trust in the real-world economy. There'll be different tiers for membership. depending on your reputation and the level of investment and reward that you're able to reach by contributing to the ecosystem. So I'll hold there. There's plenty more to go into, but I want to leave some time for questions if you have, and thanks for having me.
Thank you, Matt, for jumping up here and your perseverance through all the BS that is modern day tech. Appreciate you. We only have about 45 seconds left, but I do want to hit you with one question before we have to move on. Who determines the terms of the loan? And is it like risk adjusted, or how does that work?
Yeah, so that's up to the business. So it is a decentralized investment platform. What we're doing is verifying the business that they have the minimum credentials, and then they get to make their deal to the community. The community then votes and decides individually whether they want to back that funding proposal. From there, they'll have a legally binding agreement through smart contract, and through their dashboard, they can track that agreement.
Beautiful. Thank you, Matt. It's very well thought out. It's an incredibly ambitious platform, as I've stated to you so many times, but time and time again, you've proven that you've done your due diligence and really gone through everything with a fine comb. So certainly excited to see where this leads, to watch it grow, and glad to be a part of it in the real grassroots here. And if you guys want to be a part of it too, make sure you guys are jumping in, following Resolution, getting as involved as possible. I think we're going to have some future spaces lined up. I got to link with you on that again. So we're definitely going to have a lot more opportunities to connect with Matt. He's an open book and a wealth of information. So if you guys aren't already, make sure you're following Resolution. And Matt, anything else you want to leave us with before we got to move on to the next speakers?
Yeah, if you want to get involved, check out what we're doing. Check us out in the Discord. It's Resolution there. You can see it on our X page. There's a link tree. And that's where you can get to know the community, where you can dive into the ecosystem in depth, and where you can interact with Eden, our friendly AI assistant for Resolution. You know, a lot of projects build chatbots, but not many build them based on their model and there to help the community. So we're taking leaps and bounds in ways that projects I don't think have thought of, and we're building assets that are going to grow with us and grow with you.
Absolutely. And if you guys are looking to be a part of it, make sure, again, you guys are following Resolution. Matt's also personal account is on there too. If you can find it, you'll catch in some different spaces. Great to connect with you. Always great to have you, Matt. Looking forward to hearing some more updates from you in the future. But for now, we are going to keep things rolling along here. It looks like we have a couple more people. Thank you again, Matt. It looks like we have a couple more people able to jump up for their time coming up here, 6:30 to 7. But really quickly, because I think we switched up to do on the half hour here, I'm going to reset the room. I'm just going to play the disclaimer really quickly, and then a little bit of a little bubble song just to bring the vibes back up real quick. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, I know things are looking sorry on X, like what the hell is going on over there? Where is everybody? We're switching up the format here. I know it's a little bit less engagement over here on X. We think the sacrifice is going to be worth it. We're going to get it back up over there once we figure out how to post everything properly, get it back in the algorithm like we did before. And then now we're going to have exponentially more people that are able to get into our ecosystem, because we're going to be on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Reddit, all of the other platforms that actually the overwhelming majority of the planet Earth are on. So I know things are looking a little bit weird right now, but just bear with us while we sort of work through some of these trying times and trials and tribulations, and we try and figure out something that works better for all the different people that are a part of this amazing space. In the meantime, they're going to play this disclaimer, and then we'll keep on keeping on. All right, guys, let's see. What do I want to play? I already played We Call Them Poor, so let's go ahead and play Forever, Laura. Hey, let's go, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Happy Tuesday. We host these Pitch-A-Thons every single Tuesday, starting about 3 p.m. EST, sometimes till about 9 p.m. EST. Depends on the week. We're switching up the formats here, so things are a little bit slower over on X. Rest assured, things are still growing, though, baby. We're over on YouTube right now, getting some live streams going, getting adjusted to this platform. It's going to be good. Ooh, I won't let him go off too. Oh, man, that shit goes hard. Big shout out to Lil Bubble. If you guys are on YouTube, Spotify, pretty much any platform that has music, just type in Lil Bubble, LILBUBBLE. You guys can find a lot of that music. I did get permission to play it from him. Shot him a DM. He said it was cool. All I gotta do, he didn't even say I have to tag him. He actually has been untagging himself in a lot of my posts where I've tagged him in it. But make sure you guys show him some love. Give him a follow if you guys are on X. If you're on YouTube, he's literally on every single platform as well as an artist. Show him some love over there. Big shout out to DigiJoints as well. Been playing their music throughout today's space. If you guys want to know any of the artists who have been playing their music either at the beginning of the space or during the room resets or towards the end, you guys can check out over on X right now in the comments. I do have all of the different artists whose music I'm playing throughout today's space. Big shout out to Tyler from Crypto Fight Club and Soap. We have a $25 giveaway going on with them today. They're one of the sponsors for today's space. Today's show, I guess I should say. If you guys want to enter it, though, everything is over on X right now because that's the main platform that we're peeling away from right now. I guess we're still going to be on there for the future, just audio over there. But for now, we got some giveaways over on X. If you guys max engage with their space that they have on Thursday, 1 p.m. EST, that's good. That's a like, a retweet, and a comment on that space. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with 25 big ones worth of soap on Solana. We also have a giveaway going on this actual space itself. If you're over here on X, like, retweet, comment this space itself. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with 25 USDT. We also have an infinity orb that's getting given away. Shout out to Infinite NFT and the Anthony and Toshi and all the people over there. They actually had an emergency pop up, so we weren't able to hear from them, unfortunately, earlier today. We'll see if we're able to get to them before we close out this space, but not so sure. But regardless, so we're going to have them as a sponsor for another couple of shows, and we're really excited to have them. It's a really cool playable NFT that you guys can actually go ahead and use. It's browser based. It's super smooth. Everything's clean. It's fun. They have live streams going. They have a community getting built around it. So really cool stuff. Big shout out to, again, Anthony and Infinite NFT. They're also one of the sponsors for today's space. All you guys got to do is max engage with their post. That is like the post that says that they're minting, essentially. They're minting right now live on Launch My NFT. And they're minting on Abstract, which is essentially Ethereum. If you guys have ever used Ethereum before, it's super easy to use Abstract. Just go to abs.xyz. Connect your wallet. It's super click, click, boom, simple. And you guys can go ahead and start minting one of those orbs and actually start playing in the games. Without further ado, though, I'm going to shut the hell up. We're going to turn things back over to some of these projects that RSVP'd for this time. If you guys miss your time slot, fret not. We'll just add you to the first come, first serve list. Looks like everything's pretty aligned, though. We're going to take things over to M Network and then Glenn from Sui Life. And then it looks like EAC if the other person who RSVP'd for this time isn't able to make it. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, M Network's already up with OpTrade AI. The floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Hey, man, thanks a lot, and I appreciate it, man. It's such a pleasure to be here every week sharing the information on OpTrade.network. So what I want to say is also make sure you give Joe on Chain a follow. The guy's consistent. He's bringing a lot of great projects to you. Also, give me a follow on M Network. Without further ado, though, I would like to introduce anybody who's new to this space, anybody that's new to Twitter or Telegram or Discord. Take a look at OpTrade.ai. This is a platform that essentially takes the work out of all the manual things that you would do as a potential investor in crypto. So I'm going to use the web site as an example. This is going to help me go through a couple of things that I want to illustrate to you. So essentially, getting into crypto or operating in crypto, there's a lot of hurdles in terms of information that you have to absorb, have to understand, have to kind of stumble through at the beginning. Optrade.ai gives you an opportunity to engage yourself, get up front and personal with this information. There is the Trading Academy that through a membership you can access, and that will give you the opportunity to learn technical analysis with someone that has his own company that does this as a profession. There's also the Auto Trade Simulator that allows you to create a strategy, set your markers like liquidity per hour, market cap, etc., and use the Auto Trade Simulator to figure out if it works best for you during this particular time in the market. So the market is forever changing. This is a new market in terms of that it hasn't quite followed the previous cycle. So this is an opportunity for you to practice your current strategy or create a new one because of the current market. There's also, if we're going to click around here, there's also a real-time market scanner that catches opportunities daily, not just before they're gone, but before they really get started. That's to spot new tokens instantly. And excuse me, you don't have to rely on call groups or your friends saying it. This is 24, 7 days a week. And that's a great opportunity and advantage for you. AI powered analysis. Here you have two merging technologies. You have AI and you have DeFi. When you put those two together, you have the relentless eye of AI that can see pattern recognition. Has increased its accuracy because now there's a predictive learning model in place where it goes through 50 of your trades or more, and it starts to recognize opportunities in a better light within the current market status. So that's quite amazing to me. I announced that, I think it was 2 shows ago, and it's absolutely amazing because this is what AI can open up to the potential investor. So we've already talked about the auto trade simulator. We have the auto trade strategy where you can make money while you sleep. And it works 24/7, 7 days a week. It really does. Once you've perfected a potential strategy, whether you just want to get, 30% out of each trade or you want to do a long-term trade, it's there to assist you 24 hours, 7 days a week. There's also advanced analysis tools, which I want you to jump in A, to the website, B, to Telegram, and talk to the dev. His name is Al. He's constructed all of this. He is the lead developer, and he is there on a daily basis. And he's really a cool guy because he is there for you. He wants to leave a legacy, and the legacy is the impact on you, the client, and the DeFi world. So you really should take a look at that as well. Risk management. So you have to figure out what your risk is. Have you assessed yourself? Do you like low, medium, or high risk? Essentially, by default, if you're in crypto, you may be a high risk because DeFi is not for the faint of heart. But as you go along and you accumulate more knowledge and you understand the market, not to invest emotionally, then you may want to play around with those risk assessments of yourself and how you can, excuse me, use that in your potential investment strategies. And you have a number of other things. So to jump over to a couple of things that I think should grab your attention, there are AI agents, and to access some of these features, you do need to purchase a little bit of the token. This is a great time, in my opinion, not financial advice, just an education. The market cap's around 200,000 right now. So to buy 1,000 tokens is really not that expensive. If you become one of the elite status, you have the opportunity to use up to 10 AI agents. And these are accustomed to your strategy, and they can run 24 hours, 7 days a week. The opportunities over somebody trying to trade manually are potentially, uh, you can just, think about it yourself. If you had 5 people trading for you, uh, day in and day out, what is the opportunity for you? So, besides that, there's a lot of things as you can see here. You have token scanning, manual trading, auto trade simulators, as I said before, trading academy, AI trending channel, top wallets, basic trading strategies, medium risk, high risk, degen, and perpetual trades is coming soon. He's taking the first step towards that, so I think that's absolutely amazing. Dump and pump signals, golden signals, etc., etc., etc. I implore you to give optrade_AI a follow on Twitter, as well as the website. Take a look at it. It's chock full of information. If you have more questions, jump into Telegram. You can ask Al himself. He's the lead developer of all this technology. And, I want you to take away from this. This is an opportunity for you to stay current because AI is not going anywhere. This is going to be a part of DeFi, no doubt about it. And I've seen a lot of projects out there that claim to do some things, but they really don't have the technology. This is built and already being used. I myself have the technology and am using it as well. So that's it, man. I think I have about a minute or so. I'm just guessing. Oh, I don't hear you.
Yeah, my bad. You have about a minute and a half. And on that note of what you're just talking about, what you use, if you'd like to actually show the audience specifically like the tools that you have been using the most, and just run through it real quick, I think that'd be really helpful.
Okay, so let me see if I can do this gingerly. I'm going to stop sharing for a moment so I can reshare maybe a potential screen. Hold on one second. Okay, let me jump in here. Mhm. Okay, so I'm going to show you. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to show you a. Here, let's see. And by the way,
Got
this is my
about,
second time using this.
let's go. Got about 1 minute left. Just a heads up.
Okay. Okay. So I don't see Telegram here. Mhm. I don't see
All
it
right,
here. So
I think M Network. I think we'll just have to go to it next time for you.
okay,
But
great.
yeah, just because we're kind of running up on time here. But is there any other alpha? Anything else you want to drop on us before we gotta move on to the next speaker?
Not at the current time. Just give uptrade_AI a follow on Twitter and myself as well. Make sure you give Joe a follow as well. And I do appreciate the time, man. For sure.
Thank you. Thank you, M Network. Appreciate you for jumping up here. I love the sharing the screen. Also being able to show off the platform a little bit. It's cool to be able for me to be able to read along and actually see what it looks like. And it looks like almost something out of a spy movie. It's probably how you feel actually using it, guys. We all know the name of the game is try and load ourselves up with as many resources as possible, as many tools as we can to try and make good informed decisions in the space. And that's exactly what you guys are doing with the OpTrade AI. So definitely a big fan. Make sure if you guys haven't yet, you're jumping in the Telegram, asking as many questions as you can if you have anything about the platform, and then go ahead and get after it. We do have to keep things moving along, however. Thank you again, M Network. We have another person who RSVP'd for this time. We're taking things to Sui Life, and then we have EAC right behind them, and then we're going to take things to R and ICE. Sorry, R, I'm going to keep calling you that until you change your name. I can't remember what your name was. But in the meantime, we got Glenn from Sui Life. The floor is yours. Thank you, Glenn, for making time. What you got for us today?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Hey, Joe, I can see you, and you don't have a hat on.
Not
It's so
this
good to see you,
time, yeah.
brother.
Good to see you.
And a big shout out to Wally and Pat for holding it down. I'm so bullish on new crypto and what you're doing, and you'll work out all these things. Keep at it. All right, we're going to keep showing up and supporting. You know I support you, brother. Sweet Life, we are the global health lifeline. We're more than a token. We're a movement focused on creating real world impact and bringing health directly to the people. We're built on the powerful SWE blockchain, and we exist for one reason: to help humanity live healthier, stronger, with abundance. bringing health to you, your families, and your communities. The ticker is LIFE, LIFE. And life is not about speculation, it's about impact. It's about people. It's about choosing life over loss, hope over hunger, and dignity over suffering. Across the world, especially in certain underserved communities, millions face preventable illnesses and death, food scarcity, isolation, suicide, and a lack of access to care. The traditional systems have failed us. Okay, we need to bring health directly to the people. So Sweet Life has created a decentralized Web3 health ecosystem designed to meet people where they are and lift them together. We have outreach events, free medical outreach in many countries, including in Africa, Puerto Rico, United States. We are building health education. We'll bring it to the schools in Nigeria. We're very excited to be able to help the youth. You got to start with the young. We have AI life wisdom bots, a global resource directory. The resource directory is free. It's right now live on our website, sweetlife.io, and it has aggregated resources in a variety of topics, both local, international, and global, including suicide prevention, natural disaster relief, cancer research, and many topics. So do check it out. It's live. It's free. You don't need tokens or NFTs to access this saving directory. Again, we have on-the-ground health events that include free medical care initiatives that have been planned, and we've already done many. So Sweet Life is a high-tech with a human touch. We believe in the blockchain with compassion, and we're innovating new models responsibly for the people. We believe in tokenizing real world assets. So we have several RWAs designed to bring RWI that are transformative in creating generational impact. And they include life pods, life farms, life water, life house, life fuel. And these aren't just ideas, they're tools for survival, to help end hunger for communities receiving the pods and the farms, and self-sufficiency, creating sustainable impact. We live at this new dawn of humanity. The vision of Sweet Life is that we stand at a threshold of a new era where we can build from the blockchain through decentralization. Okay, this is the area of Sweet Life. And at the core, Sweet Life believes that health is a human right. It belongs to the people, not to the governments, not to the systems, not to centralized power, but to every person, every family, and every community around the globe. We are decentralized health. Okay, we are breaking barriers, we're creating empowerment and health access and equity. There's no more waiting for centralized authority or bottleneck systems or lost or misappropriated funds. We bring funds directly to the people. So do join Sweet Life. Again, our website is sweetlife.io. It is live. It is an MVP site. You're going to see a lot coming out on the website. It is a social health hub. And we want everyone, including you, Joe, to be creating a profile on our site. You have a lot of wisdom to share, and we want to empower you to help the people. I see your face on that. You're so wise, naturopathy. Okay. So thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. And, again, Pat and Wally for holding it down. You can't have a team without the team. So you really appreciate everybody and all the amazing speakers. Have a wonderful night.
Appreciate you, Glenn, as always, man. A true leader in the space. Another one who's just incredible for me to get to know. I'm very lucky to be an advisor again for Sweet Life. So definitely really glad to be a part of everything that you guys are doing. It's very impressive. I know that we have a couple of things you can't really talk about, some extra alpha that's going on behind the scenes that I'm super stoked for. But I guess if it's anybody's first time hearing about you guys, and maybe they're less familiar, would you mind doing like maybe a TLDR about the life pods and maybe what the mission is there?
Yeah, thank you so much. So first, there is an AMA that we did that everybody can reference if they want to check out on the life pods. If you bring me up to speaker on the space, I'll post it up there for everybody, if you don't mind, sir, because I'm in the space as well. We got to represent. But basically, the life pods are a smart agricultural pod that was invented by someone that owns Solar Roof. They're a company based in Canada, and it is a smart agricultural unit that is climate irrelevant. So you can grow 24/7 year round. It produces 4 to 24 crop cycles. And really simply put is, we're going to empower through a lease model that we're innovating on the blockchain. Again, we tokenize RWAs for RWI, and effectively these will solve hunger for the communities that receive them. It's a really big deal. Right? It's not just about, donating food. We want to empower the people to be able to feed themselves. And further, through the lease model of NFTs, after the ROI is reached by the investors that are predetermined, the pods and farms are just in perpetuity given to the community so they can fund themselves and their infrastructure and hygiene and healthcare and access to medical equipment and building schools and creating water borehole systems, ways to really create generational impact and bring health and life back to the people. So thanks so much, Joe, for that. We're very excited about the life pods and the life farms, and all of the RWIs do help humanity in one way or another.
There is so much going on with this project, guys. Definitely, I sent you an invite, Glenn, but also feel free to drop it in the comments for anybody who's listening to the replay. I truly believe that most of this space in the future, a lot of the value is going to come from people listening to the replay. So if you're able to drop it in the comments, that'd be massive. But guys, there's just so much that's going on here. They have a global resource directory, which in itself is a massive undertaking. They also have these life pods, which are a way of actually being able to generate revenue as well as food and resources to be able to sustain yourself and your well-being, as well as people in your tribe, your village, or your city, whatever, wherever you're located, as well as there's just so many other things that is going on over here at Sui Life. They have weekly suicide prevention spaces. Glenn himself was on the board to actually approve the 988 suicide hotline number, so he was able to help get that approved over here in the United States. And you can just tell that Glenn is really practicing what he preaches. Everything that he says, he's totally about. And I was very skeptical about everything about Sui Life for a long time until I hopped on a call and just grilled him like crazy. And sometimes that's what it takes. So if you guys got to do that, I encourage you to jump into Telegram, ask as many questions as you can. Listen to that AMA that we also did, because it is really good. It's another one of those fine combs you can really go through and listen and get a good overview for everything that's going on with Sui Life, because it really is a ton of stuff that's going on here, but just incredible. And Glenn, just short note to you, I actually just hopped on a call recently with two of my old buddies who are naturopathic doctors. They're graduating in June/July. So it's pretty crazy how far they've come. So definitely it's got some more resources we can put online, and I'm looking forward to working together in the future. But for now, Glenn and Sui Life, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, I'll say this, the markets are great right now. I hope everyone's enjoying the healthy times, right? So, I love when you're playing Little Bubble and that you're in DMs with him. That's pretty sick. Got to connect us. I'm a big fan. And, again, one of our mottos, we are about suicide prevention here at Sweet Life and many forms of health. So I just want to remind everyone, you're not alone. Every storm passes. Say no to suicide. Say yes to life. Thanks so much, Joe. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you as always. Like I said, an inspiration in the space, and to myself as well. We do got to keep things moving along, though, regardless of whatever's going on, whatever projects I like. We got an agenda we're going to stick to. Got about an hour, maybe hour and a half left of this space. We'll actually see how many of the projects are able to make it up here. We should get Frankie J with some TA in a little bit here. But for now, we got EAC, who's up next on deck. And then we have Randy, who's right behind them. I'm gonna talk next. But for now, we got EAC. Looks like they're sharing their screen. Let's get it, bro. What you got for us today?
Yo, Joe. It's great to see your face, bro. I hope no one else is he's shy and gets on video. Sorry, my dog there. Had to give him the old push out. But yeah, you're a sexy MFer, Joe. It's great to see you, bro. And this is a definitely better on Discord. Like if we have it'd be cool to see everyone's face and screens and stuff. So I'm liking the new Discord format. But yeah, I'll just we are gonna redo the website here, but I thought, hey, why not run you through kind of, if no one's ever been to eacnft.com, and just give you kind of a play by play So if you go up to the corners here, you can mint the token, and that's the first thing you're going to want to do, because the NFTs, and we only have like 2,300 left, are mintable in the token. So yeah, you
Really,
come
really
here.
quickly, EAC. Sorry to cut you off. It looks
Yeah,
like
bro.
it's spinning. It's spinning on my screen. Is it loading for
Okay.
you, Pat, on the live stream? Wally?
Yeah, it was for me. That's why I left and came back actually just now. Maybe stop sharing screen and reshare.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Let's give her a go. Yeah, Discord, every platform. We got our quirks. Super excited to learn that. Appreciate your patience, EAC, as well as the rest of the founders while we work on this new platform.
Oh no, for sure. How's it looking there? Good.
Is it showing for you, Wally? I don't know what the hell. Here, let me stop showing my face. Let me get my mug out of here. Yeah, try jumping down, EAC. I'll reset the room real quick. I'll yap for like a minute and then I'll bring you back up if that's cool. Hey, he's already on it. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, it really does go a long way to helping us out, especially when things are really rough right now in the X algorithm. I did not get to do my normal spiel to really push us in the algorithm to get us everywhere. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping us accelerate, get in front of more people, it'd be massive to max engage with the space. And the same thing with the YouTube live stream as well. That's where a lot of the alpha and a lot of the gold is going to lie, is over there on YouTube. So make sure you guys are checking that out. And yeah, man, I don't know what the fucking freaking fook is going on here. It's not. It's just sideways.
It's all good. We don't need it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. So
Next week.
Next week. What's EAC, Evil Aliens Collective? It's an engage to earn DAO. So what does that mean, and why would that be good for you? Like, so there's no purchase necessary. There's no there's no founder or whatever. It's just the whole entity, the decentralized autonomous organization, is owned by the people that own the DAO token, and are all volunteered to help sustain it and keep it like sustainable. So all the minting funds go back to the DAO and are in a multi-sig wallet. So the whole token, the 300K market cap of the token is like, other than the circulating supply, is all in that multi-sig wallet. Takes 4 signatures to move any of it and to allocate it. So all the funds are in there. So there's like $1,000 worth of pull in there, and the funds that we raise go back to that. So we just put $6,000 into our stake contract, which keeps the NFTs, the dark ones, stakeable for a year. So massive rewards earning there. And then for the token, we give bi-weekly airdrops, and I'm here earning just like anyone else who's in EAC. Last week, for 2 weeks, I got $80 worth in EAC token just for holding it, just for holding a liquidity pool position. And it's always like my funds to do with whatever I want, and we never sell shame. So I think I think that's really good. Like I only have I got like $600 invested into the liquidity pool, but to get $80 back every 2 weeks, like I'm pretty hyped on that, man. Like and that's sustainable. So that's kind of what I'm all about. Like I want people to like make a come up, make passive rewards, and get rewarded for engagement. And this is why I founded EAC. But I say like there's no founder, because my vision for it has always been not that I own it and control it like a corporate entity, like a centralized entity, but that it's truly decentralized, that it's ran by the people, and I'm just a person within that DAO, doing my part. And my part has this that's been great, because it allows me to kind of branch off and do what I'm good at, which is marketing, getting into spaces, talking about it, doing posts on X, and it frees up the time for people who have better skills than me to do the other parts, like development, creating mints, creating art, keeping people engaged with the other things that we have going on in the Discord, like gaming, mini games, movie nights, poker nights, building out the dApps for staking, and it all kind of comes together. So if that's and we're always looking to add more people and to have more people engaged and want to own it and build it up better to be like a truly like decentralized and autonomous, so that even if I was to disappear or whatever, that it still runs. Like that's what a true DAO, like that's what I'm striving for. So yeah, we've been here 3 years. We're built out on Polygon. Polygon's looking good, and bullish. And yeah, like I'm not going to bore you guys too much, but I'll just keep showing up, keep telling you about EAC, and one day I hope to say something that sparks enough interest in you for you to check it out further.
EAC pushing that Polygon. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Also, shout out to Wally as well for jumping on the site, bringing it up on the live stream. I think that's awesome. Get some extra research in the background, and yeah, EAC was cool. Honestly, while Wally was going over this website to read a little bit about the extra games you guys have, I forgot about the mini game. I was pretty privy to some of the other stuff you're talking about. The mini game, I kind of forget about. Would you mind going over that again?
Yeah, so we have Discord. It's awesome. It's full of bots and different things you can do. If one of the best bots on Discord is Me6, and it allows for this little game that you can play and we run it every week. You kind of do different like gambling tasks to see who can get the most points. But then we reward the points out in the EAC token every week, so the top 3 players get paid in token. And so it's just a fun thing to do inside the Discord, and we're always looking for things like that. I've been definitely involved in Pokemon cards, which I've kind of added to EAC lately, building up the store. So if you earn element from another thing you can do in the Discord, just from liking posts or minting or doing different tasks for free, like you get element, and then you can use that element to buy things in the Discord store, like Pokemon cards, and open up those packs and stuff, and just keeping it fun with people's interests, and always looking for other games to get involved in. Yeah.
EAC, I'm loving it. I appreciate the connectivity as well. We are sort of getting towards the end of things here, so I just want to throw it back to you one more time. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Nah, just I hope everyone's having a great day today. And yeah, appreciate you, and see you next week.
See you next week, EAC. Appreciate you. A staple at this point on the show, for real. Always great having you. Like I said, we do got to keep things moving along. Make sure you guys are jumping in the Discord, though, for EAC, playing in all the different games that they have. I'm obviously a fan of Discord. We're building it out over here. Definitely can take advantage of a lot of the cool community building aspects of it. So looking forward to jumping in over there. We will keep things moving on. I believe we got Rand with Ice up next. We're going to take things over to them. And then we're looking for Frankie J, and Shiny Gal and Flutterby, but I'm not sure if they're going to make it or not. So we may go to Tyler from Crypto Fight Club and then wrap things up with Pat and Wally after that. But for now, we got Randy up on deck. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you all. And thank you again for the invite. I appreciate the consistency here. Organizing this every once in a while. So today we're up again with hopefully much better technical capabilities to be able to share the screen and walk you through Quintus in more detail. For those who were not here before, when we first got on stage, my name is Rand. My username here is R. I'm a co-founder at Quintus Protocol and a cryptonomic researcher. Been in DeFi for around 6 years. If you've been in DeFi, you might have noticed that this space is very much fluctuating. Yes, there is great amount of yield that can be generated, but it's mostly unscalable. So we looked into that problem a few years ago, and we thought there could be a much better way to do it. It could be still secure, scalable, and we decided to build Quintus. Quintus is building a yield-bearing asset that's engineered to provide consistent returns for its holders, and a platform that allows Bitcoin, Ethereum, and stablecoin holders to be able to access sustainable returns as well and borrow against their asset with zero interest. So I can walk you through the platform. I think you can see Quintus.
Oh yeah, we
website.
got
Let
you.
me-
Yeah, it's perfect.
So this is a simple demo. We're launching testnet very soon next month. Let's say that you are a Bitcoin hodler, right? And you want to earn some great yield on top. So you come and choose how much you want to deposit of Bitcoin. Let's say that you come and you decide, write the amount of Bitcoin. You get to mint QNT, which is a certificate of deposit that you can use in any way you like, whether that's for payment, for additional yield, for trading, right? And you don't really have to pay any interest. That Bitcoin that you staked into the protocol will go and get deployed across different alpha strategies across different centralized exchanges. The yield got back to you, and you still can hold QNT, do whatever you want with it. You know, some Bitcoin whales come and ask me, like, how can we actually use our Bitcoin? Is it possible for us to be able to use our Bitcoin without selling it? We want to borrow against it. And reality is, yes, you can borrow against your Bitcoin. For example, Aave, you can put it in Aave and borrow against it, or in Sky. The truth is that you need to pay interest anywhere from 2, sometimes goes up to 7%. And the Bitcoin that you leave there is just not active. It's not productive. But with Quintus is very different. Asset you deposit is actually productive, generating more return for you. Also, a great feature here is that you can boost the amount of yield that you can get. How is that even possible? What does boosting even mean? Boost is that increasing the amount of APY you get. Because in Quintus, you don't only get the real yield that comes from the strategy that's generated, but also QTS, our protocol native token, which plays a major role in the protocol, like boosting rewards, incentivizing liquidity providers and minters. Let's say that you do have some QTS you bought from exchanges, and I'm not sure why it's not working today, but okay. So we can choose how long you want to stake it. The longer that you stake it on lock QTS, the more the APY will be. So we come here and choose how much QTS, and this makes us earning more QTS and more real yield. And by the way, anyone who actually stakes QTS will be able to get a share of the protocol whole revenue. So the protocol will generate revenue from many different streams. One is redemption fees, liquidation fees, and the real yield that we generate from trading the collateral. This yield goes back and redistributed to the stakers. So when you stake your QTS, you're not only boosting your base yield, but also getting higher returns from the protocol revenue. So everything is very much transparent. Users can see the collateral distribution, the yield performance, revenue breakdown, number of users, everything is on chain, and that's the beauty of building in DeFi. That gives the users a sense of sovereignty and comfort that doesn't come from investing in traditional investment firms. You know, traditionally, users would need to wait a couple of weeks to get the monthly reports. each fund issue in order to see where's the money, where's the yield coming from, and how everything operates. But in the blockchain, everything is actually different. Users don't need to wait for that. They can verify this through a live ledger every single second. The other thing is that, you know, from my experience, I've been in DeFi for a long time. I've been running, like managing family office capital, and then I moved this, so a VC. One thing that I've experienced is that I lost money, right? And I realized that it's not only me that I lost money. A lot of people come and do like some bad trades that will make them lose money. Same thing like the crash of Luna and FTX really opened my mind to how much unintentional some builders could be. And at the same time, some users on the other side that are not necessarily so much educated or take the time to read the papers or to understand what they're putting their money into. This major gap in the market that some products are not built intentionally and can scale a large, really made us pause and just realize how big it could be to build something very sustainable, very secure for users, at the same time built with the first principle of being ethical, also providing very sustainable value.
1 minute, 1
and
minute
then
left.
Yeah,
1 minute left as a heads up.
I'll leave this 1 minute actually for our audience to ask any question if you do have, and to give you something that we are launching a collectibles limited edition. Just 1,000 limited NFTs will be distributed for free for early contributors, because yes, over the past 2 years we've had very smart people and very great people, including ambassadors, who've been contributing to the protocol, evangelizing our vision globally, attending events, and working hard to make Quintus' vision possible. And we're rewarding them with a small NFT that can be considered as a key to be opening a door for the testnet.
Awesome. We
So
gotta wrap up here. We gotta wrap up here, Randy. Any closing remarks? Any final things before we move on?
Not at all. If anyone has any question, feel free to ask. You can find us on X, Quintus.org.
Thank you, Rand. I appreciate you for jumping up here. I have a million questions. We don't have time for any of them, though. We're way over time already. But I appreciate you for jumping up here. Thank you for sharing your screen as well. Definitely looking forward to having you back on some future spaces. I can ask those questions, but for now, I'm going to have to jump in the Discord, the Telegram, and ask them instead. But for now, we're going to keep on keeping on here. This is the last little bit of the space. My phone's also about to die over for the X space. So we got to run through the last few speakers here. I do see we have Run Dirty up here, who's actually I know that sounds bad, but we got Flutterby is actually a business that I believe that you guys have been building for a little bit here. I'm not very familiar with anything about it, though. So Run Dirty, I'm going to leave it to you to describe. The floor is yours. Feel free to share your screen as well. What you got for us today?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, it was kind of a last minute to get in here. I'm not a Discord guy, so I had to make sure to download the app and get all set up. So here I am. But basically, Flutterby is sending micro messages to crypto wallets. So it all got inspired last year. I was in a couple of projects that were getting rugged, and like, hey, I wish we had a way to tell this wallet F you, for selling on us. And so we're like, is there anything out there that does it? And the quick answer is there was not. So we developed our own tech from the ground up, from a pure inspiration, to be able to send a message to another crypto wallet. And then we're like, well, if we could send a message, what else could we do? So we decided to do some testing and everything. We started to send pictures, gifts. You could do NFTs. You can also like if you send the message to a Phantom wallet, it creates an SPL token, and it will create a chat in Phantom. So then once you send these tokens out, you could create a chat with these people. We can attach value. So if we want to attach Solana or USDC, or even go on other chains, we did everything through Solana. We actually have a working website. You guys could check it out at flby.io. Let me share my screen. Sorry if I'm a little slow on this. I'm getting used to Discord. So let me see. Where is the screen sharing on here? At the bottom?
Yeah, you're good, man. We're all getting used to it. That's exactly what these weeks of transitions are for. So you're good. And
Yeah.
it's right above where there's the microphone, the little hand waving to you, and the chat. If you swipe up, it should have a share your screen option there.
I see it. Yeah, hold on. Let me share my screen. I'll get you to my website. Okay.
Hey, let's go.
All right. Try out. So, all right. Let me know if you start broadcasting. Okay. So you guys can see my screen right now?
Oh, for a second we could, and then it went away.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Let me know when you can see it. Let me try it again quick. Share your screen. Start broadcast. Okay. Is it going? Can you guys see it?
I don't know why it just did that again. It might be something on our
Screen
Discord now.
broadcasting live. Discord has stopped due to attempted to start. Okay. Well, right now, since this is my first time on Discord, actually, just go to flby.io and you can see the webpage. You can instantly connect your fan wallet, and then at the top of the right of the screen, it'll have like the drop down bar, and you can send your message. But essentially, you get 27 characters to mint a message. And it's 27 characters because that's all you can see. It's basically you're creating a token, you're sending a message. You're able to attach value to that message if you choose to. And we're also working on our newest website where you'll have filters. So, for example, if you wanted to send a message to the top 100 Trump holders and you wanted to promote something or advertise something or market something, you'd be able to do that. Also, we're working with some marketing companies and some businesses to try a new way to advertise on the blockchain with this technology. So we actually have another website. It's called flutterbymarketing.com, where you can send a message to another wallet and you don't actually have to hold any crypto wallets. You don't have to have any crypto. So if a company like Nike want to send a message, just do it on the blockchain and maybe have a promo code. We could distribute those messages, and it's a way to just market because it's an untapped territory to market on the blockchain. Nobody, could do anything like this. So we see a lot of value in being able to market, or if you have your best friend, you want to send him a happy birthday card, NFT, or just a message, and then you can attach value to that. Actually, one of the communities I'm in, it's one of our friends is getting married, and everybody's right now chipping in, and they're going to send him some Solana and send him a Flutterby message with like a message for the wedding and attach value to it. So there's a lot of different ways to use this technology.
Where does this show up in your Phantom wallet? Like, how does that work? Is this going to be
Yeah,
in their
so
NFTs?
so it'll show up in your Phantom wallet. Just go under tokens and it'll show up. Or if you send an NFT, it'll show up in your collectibles. Or if you use Jupiter, which I'm a Jupiter guy, it shows right up in your Jupiter wallet. It's not hidden. It doesn't show up as spam. We also have trademarked FLBY on the blockchain. So we have patents for micro messaging. We have trademarks. We trademark the FLBY. So just like if you get a get a token that says bonk at the end, you see where it's minted from. Or for example, like Pump Fund, you'll see pump. For us, you'll see FLBY. So it's all through that. So when you look at the CA and all that, it'll have it in it. But I mean, it's just it's a fun thing you could do with communities, but also there's a way to get this. Or if you just wanted to, send a message, to somebody for whatever reason, you could do that. And another cool thing is, like I said on Phantom, if you're familiar, they have chat now. So like, let's just say you bought a token that was launched, and all the people in there could get into these little chats, like on Phantom, Well, if I send out 100 Flutterby messages, anybody that got that message could go in and actually go into the chat, and you could be trending chat, and for whatever reason, why you could be chatting with some other wallets, you could get connected.
Yeah, I guess I'm not even privy to just how capable, I guess, this technology is, or just all of the different use cases. It's very interesting for sure. I'm looking forward to having you guys back next week so that you can also share your screen and we can get that worked out.
Yeah.
Definitely curious for what the platform looks like. But I guess
Right.
we got about a minute and a half here. So another question for you is the limitation on the characters, because that is the number of limits on like a
Yeah,
ticker
that's
that
all
you
you
can
see.
do?
Yeah, that's all you'll see. So it just goes to dot, 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 dot. So it's 27 character messages. So another thing we have in our new website that we're building that we haven't revealed yet is we'll have like suggestions to store it in your, your chat, your conversation, the text. Also filters, like filters on what regions of the world these people are from. Have they been active in the last 7 days? Do they hold more than 3 tokens? Are they on a DeFi platform? All these filters. So when you send out a big group message, you get really filtered down who your target audience is.
So interesting. Definitely a lot of implications here. I cannot even get into. This is kind of insane. I appreciate having the new piece of tech come out over here and talking about it on our space. Definitely looking forward to actually seeing it functioning. If you guys are interested, make sure you guys are checking them out. Anything else you want to leave us with about Flyby before we got to move on?
You know what? I'll be back. We'll give you more. We have a community. I'm on X, but we'll be around. You'll be seeing more of me. And this was a last minute to get on here. I was downloading it, trying to get verified, figuring out Discord last minute. Wanted to share my screen to show more, but I'll definitely be back, and you guys will see a lot more next time I'm on here. And I'll make sure to bring my developer with me too, because he could really get into all the new stuff to a whole different level.
Thank you, Flyby fam, for jumping up here. Like I said, incredibly interesting stuff. Looking forward to having you guys back on next week. I appreciate you making the time last second. I know that it can be a pain with all these different platforms going on, but we're trying to figure out what works best so that we can just scale as easily and as well as possible. So we're going to try this out for a few weeks. We think it's coming along pretty well. We're going to make sure we get at least YouTube, X live streams, and then we'll expand on to TikTok, et cetera, et cetera. So looking forward to having you guys back. But for now, we are going to keep things rolling along. It looks like Frankie J is the last person, if I'm not mistaken, and Shiny Gal, who RSVP'd even on the schedule at all for today. But since I don't see Frankie J up here, I think we'll go ahead and just start wrapping this bad boy up. I'm going to take things over to our co-host, Pat, if you want to show anything, Wally, if you want to talk about anything as well, feel free. My phone only has about 10% left. Before it rugs in the space rug. So just with that in mind, I'll toss it to either one of you guys to popcorn in, and then we'll start wrapping this bad boy up.
Nah, nothing on my end, man. I appreciate everyone bearing with us on the technical difficulties. We're still working through this whole transition to Discord. We're constantly looking for new tools that can help us with the stream capabilities and the quality and all of that good stuff. So stick with us. It's only going to get better from here. We appreciate you. We'll see you next Tuesday.
I cannot even begin to state the mental fortitude that it takes to be able to have to speak an entire sentence while hearing yourself lagging in the background. So while it was an incredibly impressive feat that I just heard you do right there, do not. No, you're good. No, I meant that in actually all, like, it wasn't actually like an annoying echo at all. I meant that genuinely, like, I was impressive as fuck. Like it wasn't annoying at all. I promise. I didn't mean that sarcastic. I meant that dead ass. I know I come off as sarcastic though, but make sure you guys are following the stash. Follow the stash. He just got verified. Got the blue check mark. Looking good out there. What's up, stud?
We're back.
We're back, baby. We're back. Appreciate you, Wally, for holding it down. Thank you for doing all the ins and outs on the back end to actually make sure this runs smoothly and also helping to improve the show so it's going to be even better in the future. Really appreciate you, Wally. Shout out the New Money community, the New Money crew, New Money Crypto crew. I guess that's what we'll roll with until we work out another name. But thank you, Wally. What's up, Pat? What you thinking? Let's go. Appreciate you, Pat. Appreciate you, Wally. Shiny Gal, it's on Discord. I sent you like 8 messages about it. We're on Discord. Love you. Appreciate you for jumping up here. We'll get Shiny Gal up here next week. Shout out to the Dreams NFTs. Shout out to Scrooge McDuck earlier. I saw him requesting to come up. Couldn't quite get to him. Definitely some top tier projects, some high quality individuals as well. Make sure you guys are following Shiny Gal, Ugly Ducks Society, Scrooge. We got Wise, who's also requested. We're on Discord, guys. Everything's on Discord now, and we'll also just get the audio over here on X for now. Appreciate you guys for tuning in with us. I know it's been kind of weird here this transition period, but again, we do think in the long term that this format is going to work out best for all the different projects to get in front of way more people instead of just the same fucking echo chamber of X and the same. There's literally only like, I hate to break it to you guys, like 10,000 people in all of crypto Twitter, like maybe 20,000 people in all of crypto Twitter. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get in front of some more people. There's literally billions of people that search YouTube every single day. It's like over 1 billion plus that go to YouTube to search for things. TikTok, same thing. You know, Instagram, there's so many more people over there. Reddit, there's tons of people. Facebook, there's so many more people than over here on X. So that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to scale this out as much as possible on all those other platforms. It's going to take, of course, some growing pains, a little bit of time. So bear with us. Thank you guys, all the projects. Thank you guys, everybody in the audience, for bearing with us while we do work through all of this. Of course, this is an X space first. So we have a whole bunch of giveaways going on over there. Big shout out again to our sponsors for today's space. We couldn't hear from Anthony from Infinite NFT. Unfortunately, he had a family emergency coming up at the last second, but we will hear from him on a future space. We also have an AMA, I believe, coming up with him soon. Big shout out to Tyler from the Crypto Fight Club and the SOAP community as well. They have a fight going on Thursday. That's 8 p.m. EST. You guys got to max engage. Check out the giveaways that we have. It's pinned up top. You guys can also find it on my timeline if you're listening to a replay of this space, or if you're on YouTube, I'm sorry, jump over here on X. Max engage. If you're on YouTube, like the video, subscribe, drop some comments. That's going to be the best way to actually encourage us to have giveaways over there on YouTube to actually make it worth it for us. But for now, it's worth it for us to continue to do them over here on X. So we have some giveaways going on over here. So make sure you guys are max engaging with that Crypto Fight Club post that they have. It's the actual post about their space on Thursday. It's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25 worth of soap. We also have $25 worth of, I guess, Solana, USDT. I don't even remember what the other giveaway is that we're doing on this space. Just max engage with this space itself. Let's help get the word out in front of some more people. And then we have an Infinite NFT Orbs NFT that's getting given away. You guys got to max engage with their mint reminder, the post that's talking about the mint. And then with my last percent of my phone, my last few percents, I'm going to tell you guys, follow New Money Crypto account, of course. We know things have been slow, a little bit weird. Ooh, but I feel oh so fucking bullish about 2026. I know things are crazy, but we got this, guys. Sorry, Treese. Came in a little late. We're shutting things down. Love you, bro. Shout out to SPU. I guess both SPUs, Spare Parts Universe, as well as the Space, Penguins, everything that you guys are doing over there. But I'm wrapping up this show for today. It's been a wonky one. It's been a good one, though. We had a lot of high quality projects. If you guys are looking forward to having more of them on this space or looking forward to hearing more of them, please make sure you're following myself, the New Money Crypto account, Wally. Make sure you're following also Bitcoin Barbie, who was up here a bit earlier. Follow the sponsors for today's space. Follow Pat. Sorry, Pat, I just forgot to say you for some reason. You're an OG. Shout out to everybody who's holding it down. And shout out to all the listeners. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. I saw a whole bunch of emojis from different people today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you guys. You are seen, you are appreciated, you are loved. Let's play us out of here with some little bubble. I think that's everything mushy gushy I got for you in the meantime. This is some little bubble. Escape the matrix. Let's get the fuck out of this space. Let's get the fuck out of the matrix, guys. Appreciate you guys. Gonna catch y'all next week on Tuesday for bigger and even better things, baby. Let's get it. Oh, I lied. This song. Fat finger. Whoopsies. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys.